All right, welcome. Good morning. Enough of the intro. It's time to get down to business. I know lately I've been starting closer to noon, but as I just said in chat to Rocky, I got up before 7 o'clock this morning. Not on purpose, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. So last night I went to bed around 10:30. Because I was overly tired. Because the night before that, I went to bed at 3 and had to get up at 8 to get to my doctor by 9:30. So I was running on fumes, and I just went to bed early. And then we woke up early. And this weekend, I have to ref on Saturday and Sunday, which means I have to get up at 6 a.m. both days. So getting up at a little after 6:30 is not the worst thing in the world. I'll probably try to continue with that schedule for the next 2 weeks to keep my body on the correct sleep patterns. So if I stream during the day over the next 2 weeks, there's a better chance of me starting early and starting closer to lunchtime. Sorry, get some fuzz on the microphone there. Anyway, so let's review where we're at. We took over Tennessee after winning 3 in a row at Texas. Had a decent 9-4 year, and then we fell back 1, and then we fell back 2. Team's getting better, and our wins are going down. That's not good. So we just signed a 4-year extension, so I'm not sure we're going to play all 4 of those years. We got to win a natty first. I'll tell you right now, Rocky, if we don't win a natty in 7 years, I'm done. We should win. We should be winning. This is stupid. Now, I should offset that just a little bit, because if you go into our conference, you will see that we are 97, 99, 95. We're ready to win right now. But even lowly Kentucky is 93, 95, 93. Missouri's 93, 95, 93. Florida is 97, 93, 99. Georgia's 99 across the board. Alabama's 99 across the board. A&M's 99 across the board. And yeah, so, all but like 3 teams in the entire conference are in the 90s. So, and then teams we have to play this year out of conference. We have Houston down here. That's 93, 99, 85. And then we start against Louisville, 93 defense, but their offense is terrible. And Florida State's 90s across the board. So our non-conference isn't that difficult. And we don't have to play Texas A&M or Alabama. We got a bunch of ranked teams in a row again, just like last year to start the season. But Mississippi's not high overall. Florida's up there. Auburn's not. Georgia is. Houston has a good offense, but their defense is eh. Florida State's lower across the board. So it's not like we have an easy fucking schedule. So we just need these guys to perform in the sim. That's it. That's all it is. Here's our team again. Here's Rocky's player. 91 overall sophomore. There's a revamped guy. I'm redshirting him this year because we have 3 running backs that have awareness up in the high 80s and 90s. And they all have like 99 acceleration. So we're going to ride the upperclassmen and the higher ratings for this year. Offensive line is young, but look, they're all on the verge or right at the beginning of the 90 overall range. Defensive end is the same way. Defensive line is solid and they're young. Linebackers, we have 1 senior. Everybody else is a freshman or sophomore. Corners are in great shape. We need a couple of safeties, and we're going to need a punter and a kicker. Again, we only have 6 seniors. That's how young this team is. 6. And those are all of our pipeline states. 6 seniors. And so all we're getting is fullback, 2 receivers, a tight end, a guard, a middle, a free, a strong, a kicker, and a punter. That's it. I don't even know if I would go after anybody that's a real high overall, except maybe another running back. That's our weak link on the team right there. Running back and middle linebacker. And we're already asking for 1 middle linebacker, probably to replace him. So, yeah, the only thing we might over-recruit would be to get an extra running back. And I'm going to have to write that down so I don't forget. All right. Now, that's on the depth chart page. Let's go see what we insta-committed. Sorry, auto-committed. Insta-commit. On the insta-commit side, got a good start. We got our guard, 80 overall center, 5-star, number 1 center. We got one of the 2 wide receivers. He's a 5-star. We got the 80 overall middle linebacker. And we got a 79 overall free safety. So 1 fullback, 1 wide receiver, 1 tight end, a strong safety, a kicker, and a punter, and maybe a halfback. And we have extra halfbacks on here. So we're freaking done. We don't need much of anything else. I threw this quarterback on the board. I think we could cut one of our lower one. I don't need this dude, but he has 96 throw power, so why not? And Alabama's chasing him, so we don't want him to go to Bama. So I'll cut somebody else to keep him off of Alabama. I think this guy's a running back. Yeah. 80 break tackle, 80 carry, 83 trucking, 93 stiff arm. Yeah. 78 catching. Here's our fullback we're chasing. Extra wide receivers, tight ends. We only need 1. Probably won't get this guy, but I threw 700 to see because we have extra points. So anyway, recruiting won't take very long. I think I wrote down 10 recruits. So we already have 40% of our recruits done. And we haven't played a game yet. So do I have the sound turned off or is it just not? Yeah, I got sound off. Yeah, let me crank this up so we at least have some menu music playing in the background. Fuck that copyright from YouTube. All right. And we are definitely playing our spread playbook. I know it works. I don't need to run air raid. We're going spread. We're going to let this 6'7" quarterback with 90 speed run. So let's go. Let's go. 10 minutes of introductions and let's go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just stay with the red. And we're going to go all black right off the rip. All right, let's go. Probably the quickest we've gotten into a season yet, so let's go. I'm already a little tired because of trying to change my body clock around. I had plenty to eat for breakfast, so I won't be getting hangry. I might get mad, but I'm not getting hangry. So Rocky, I had 2 shots in my foot and side of my foot yesterday for this nerve issue that I have going on. It feels like someone's pressing down on the top of my foot, like from the middle all the way up to my big toe and second toe. And it also tingles like it's going to sleep on top, just on top. And there's always this pressure on the side because that's where he tightened up that tendon, ligament, whatever. I think it was 2 tendons on the side that he tightened up. So I can live with that, but the stuff on top of my foot drives me insane, especially if I don't wear shoes. So I'm wearing Skechers slip-ons all the fucking time. He gave me 2 shots. He said, this is going to hurt. And the first one hurt, and the second one really fucking hurt. He said it's structurally sound, it's strong, it's ready to go, and now we're going to start treating it like a sports injury. And we're going to push getting it back to a point where I can ref 10 to 12 matches in a day, 3 days in a row. It's going to treat me like an athlete instead of just Joe Schmo who had ankle surgery, which is good. That's why I went to this guy. He treats professional athletes, big name pro athletes too, not little ones. Like they fly in to St. Louis to go see him. So thank God I had a referee friend who knows him and could get me in. So anyway, that's the deal. I have 10 matches on Saturday and I think 4 or 5 on Sunday this week. It'll be the first time I've done back-to-back multiple matches. So in about a month, I have 30 matches to do in 3 days. So I got to get myself in shape to do that. So what's up, FG? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. I can shut you out, but there's nobody in here right now. I'm on so early, nobody's awake. I told everybody I stayed up till 3 o'clock 2 nights ago and got 5 hours of sleep. And then last night I went to bed at 10:30 and I got up this morning a little bit after 6:30, which wasn't on purpose, but it's not the worst thing since I have to ref this weekend. So anyway, FG, you are starting middle linebacker this year. So here we go. We need to get a natty. FG, we're 97, 99, 95. So here we go. We are going left to right. We made him kick a field goal. And we punt. Touchdown. I don't mind. How do we... Wait. We scored a touchdown. Well... Field goal, no good. Oh, we missed the field goal. I thought we had a touchdown. Wow. JT, you're killing me here, man. Yeah. And we throw a pick. I'd rather go 3 and out and punt than throw a goddamn pick. And JT's missed 2 field goals. What the fuck is going on already? He has 91 kick accuracy, 99 kick power, 91 kick accuracy, and he's missed 2. I'm going to be drinking before noon today, Rocky. I'm going to have to do a calm the fuck down shot before... Spectate, man, thanks for this resub, man. Before noon, I'm going to be slamming down tequila again. This is... Sorry. Here, let me put my coffee over here so I quit messing with my mic. We can't get in the end zone. We've missed 3 field goals with a 91 field goal accuracy team. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is fucking... I've never had a rebuild like this ever. What's up, Notorious? Never had this happen in my life. This high of an overall, and we can't win, and we can't fucking kick field goals. Oh. He's 99 kick power, 91 kick accuracy. As a true junior, he's not even redshirted. We can't even convert 4th and 1. Put it. We keep stalling out. What is going on? Did it lock up? Did my game just lock up? I was going to check the stats. It just locked up. Well, I guess that's one way. Look at this. Well, restart. Okay, whatever. Here, I'll put in this screen so you don't have to watch me go through all of the reboot. Yeah, it was all a dream, Rocky. It was a nightmare. It was a really bad fucking nightmare. Wow. Well, got to enable hen and multi-man and then get back into the game. Yeah, EA Cheese has been off the hooks lately. I don't know. Sir Panda Slayer couldn't beat the CPU in his bowl game, and he wrote a note saying, "Can anybody on this team catch?" And then I watched 49er George play against K-State, and K-State was like playing possessed on defense, and their quarterback was like Lamar Jackson on steroids. And I think he lost by a touchdown. It was tough to watch, and not because George was playing bad, but when EA wants you to lose, you're gonna lose, man. We have all been there. When the EA overdrive kicks in, you just gotta. I'm waiting for multi-man to boot up here. Actually, I'm waiting for the game to boot up. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I remember. Got 2 top 15 in your class, 3-0. Nice. Hey. What the fuck is going on here? Come on. Let me mute that. There we go.
Once in a while, a pirate can beat a soldier, you know?
Alright, this is going to come in hot and loud because these guys at Revamped can't play the opening music at a reasonable volume. Every fucking time, it's like cranked to the max. Hey, I'm glad, Notorious. I'm glad you learned something and it applied to the team, and you're seeing the benefits. So that's that's the whole point of me even being here, is to help you guys out with recruiting. I never intended to be a streamer. 49er George asked me to help him get better at recruiting after watching me interact in some chats over on YouTube. And got in his chat. I got on his streams just my voice. So everybody knew my voice before they ever saw me, and then took off from there. But yeah, that's the main reason why I'm even on Twitch, is helping people on recruiting. Gameplay stuff, I never really intended to do that, but it's kind of fun to actually share the good and the bad with everybody. You know, you play these games at home by yourself, and you just want to chuck your controller through your TV, and that's no fun. But having other people that understand what you're going through makes it tolerable, I guess. Monroe in Northern Colorado, good. Yeah, Monroe, that was me just showing you this is what I can do recruiting-wise with a shitty team. Northern Colorado, I never intended to do that one the way we did it. I was actually going to user that team, but I was in a car accident and broke my wrist. And since I couldn't use my right hand, I couldn't use my thumb because it wasn't, like this in a cast. We decided to do a sim one and watch the plays. So, yeah, we built that one up really, really good, and it was sustained over, I think there's like 10 years worth on there. So, like I always say, anybody on YouTube, make sure you switch the speed to double speed and cut that viewing in half. There's no reason to sit through a 6-hour video. If I say something that you find interesting, you can just always go back and play it again. But always watch it at double speed. If you guys know Mr. Hurricane, he does NCAA Madden and MLB The Show, and I love watching all of his videos, but I have to watch him on double speed. His voice now sounds like completely alien, foreign. When I listen to him on normal speed, I have to play him on double speed. All right, now that we get a second chance here because of a lockup, let's change up these uniforms and see what we can do. Yeah, let's make them wear white, and we will wear smoke, except I'm going to go with a black jersey. We're going to go with that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I actually went to Northern Colorado for 4 years. They were not good when I was there. They have since gotten better to the point where they built a new football stadium over on the west side, the newer side of campus. The old one was way over in more of a residential area of Greeley. And so they built a new football, I wouldn't even call it a stadium. It's not even that big. But it's over by the big open athletic fields by one of the dorms I used to live in as a freshman. And we would play flag football and softball and stuff on those fields, but that's where the Broncos have their training camp every year. And so they'd have 2 different football fields over there. It's over by the library, is it James Faulkner? Whatever is William, I think it's James Faulkner. He's a big author. He has his name on the library. I think I have the sound turned off within the game, so let me get through this and I'll turn the sound back on. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I think it's James Faulkner. All right, let's go here. and fix my sound. Because I have it set to 0 because my PlayStation runs 24/7. And even when I'm not playing, it'll just run the menu music in the background. It drives me insane because I'm trying to watch something else on my computer. So I just turn it off. All right, here we go. Hey, got a touchdown. They fumbled, and we got another touchdown. Hey, it just takes a little bit of a lockup. We got 3 touchdowns, and we missed an extra point. Good Lord, we put 34 points in the first quarter. Wow. Okay, well, sorry, guys. That was not on purpose. I was just pausing the game to go look at our shitty-ass stats, and the game took a crap, and look at what happened. Yeah, the campus is pretty. It's not. It's funny. They take pictures on these brochures for you to go to school there, and you think it's really close to the mountains, and it's closer to Kansas and Nebraska than it is the mountains. You can see the mountains, but they're in the distance. It's literally west Nebraska, west Kansas. It's they have a meat packing plant in town, so it smells like shit all the time, and it's just plains, so it's flat in that part of town. It's like an hour south of Cheyenne, Wyoming. So you got to drive like 3.5 hours to go skiing from there, maybe even more. Because it's like an hour and a half to where I used to live in the southern part of Denver. So where I lived in Denver is down by where the Broncos headquarters are. So let's see. Wow. Okay. We are just going to live on their half of the field this second time through. What the hell? They finally got a score before half. It's 51-7 at the half. 51-7. Now this is what this team should have been playing like for 3 fucking years. I'm in shock. Another touchdown. Another touchdown. Another touchdown. It's 72 points, and we're at the third quarter. Into the third quarter. 72 points. We're going to put up 80. Are we going to get 90? Are we going to get 90 in the sim? There's 85. 85-7. I'm in as much shock over this as I was how bad we were playing the first time before it locked up. Look at this. 34 points in the first quarter. 51 and a half. Wright had 4 touchdowns in the game. There you go, Rocky. We threw for 626 yards. 626. And 8 touchdowns. Wright had 3 rushing touchdowns. Sampson had 1. 9 for 134 and 1. 6 for 53 and 3. 6 for 105 and 1. 6 for 98 and 1. 5 for 120. Look at these receiving totals. Look at this. And we had 1 drop. Look at all those pancakes. We have no tackles because they didn't move the ball. $762 yards of offense. We were 11 of 13 on third down. 11 trips to the red zone, 1 field goal. We did miss an extra point. And we had a whole quarter extra ball possession than they did. Wow. I'm literally stunned for both ways that game went. The first one when we couldn't even kick field goals, and the second one when I don't think the 84 Bears could have stopped that game. That was ridiculous. All right. Crazy. You guys ever seen a sim like that? That is stupid. Just flat out stupid. We have no upgrades. I think I already gave him that upgrade last week. All right. And look, as good as this team is, they have us ranked 39th to start the year. Look, I told you, we're ready to win multiples right fucking now. And all that production and all of those, you get wins like that, you get all those statistical numbers, that helps all of your recruits. I'll show you something. I will show you something. I'm sure you've seen this before, but you forget that it's even there. Oh, hey, FG and Rocky. Somebody gifted me a sub to USN yesterday, and I'm not even a follower there. I don't know how I got this gifted sub because I don't even follow him. But I have a USN sub now. I'm sure that really made him happy. He had to read that one. Probably skipped it. All right, this was already done, and we already had the center committed. So let's get this kicker, this liquored up kicker in here for his visit. Probably, we're just going to bring him in against Ole Miss. Get him in, get him out, get those points on somebody else. All right, we can offer Joel Gray. Don't need to offer these guys just yet. All right. Yeah, I saw that, Rocky. He said, fuck you. Fuck you, man. I don't need this middle linebacker. We already got one. I'm letting him go. We're not over recruiting. We're not going stupid with the recruits. Okay. Let's take 150 off of him. There we go. All right. In fact, I'm going to move this quarterback down. The only reason why we even have this guy on our board is we don't want this guy with 96 throw power to go to LSU or Alabama. So let's move the kicker and a punter up because we have to have them regardless. So let's just move them up the board. This is a power running back, and we're going to chase him all year. Fuck Ohio State. Should be able to get him, should be able to get him, and him. We'll leave him on there as a backup in case something happens with Levine. We do not need this outside linebacker. It's 82 overall. Let me check my depth chart. 82. Oh, I remember. All right, so here, let me show you this. This is why I'm leaving this guy on. All right. So I originally wasn't going to get an outside because this guy's graduating, and I was just going to slide one of these sophomores over. But I think what I'm going to do is take that 82 and cut one of the sophomores to break up that class of 3 sophomore linebackers. We already have like an 80 middle linebacker to replace this 72. And so we're going to go after this 82 to get rid of one of these sophomores. We'll just say that he transferred out. So that's why we have him. The rest of this stuff is, look at this. So now we're in a position where we can just cherry pick the best players, but we don't need to have 980 overalls on the roster as freshmen. We just need to get our depth pieces and keep this team rolling, because once you get them to a certain point, and you keep getting those 5 stars every year and keep upgrading, you have no weak spots in your depth chart. It's just you'll do like my Army one does, and you'll just keep winning. Even in the sim, you'll just keep winning. I have an Army sim one that has 113 straight wins, and it's not even close. And they are independent, and we schedule 12 ranked teams. Maybe that's 10. I'm sorry. We play Navy and we play Air Force. Sometimes they're ranked, sometimes they're not. But all the rest of the games are top 25 teams. Usually top 10 teams, because I want to knock off my competition before the end of the year. So, all right, let's get into this game. This game should be a lot closer. We do have a better offense, but our defenses are equal. Ole Miss did get an update to their uniforms, and we're going to make them wear their white ones, because their white helmet is awesome. Yeah, that Ole Miss helmet. Let me look and see if they got a different white one. White alt. Yeah, that one. I like that one better. What color shoes? Yeah, they don't go. We're going to go white. What about socks? Nope. We'll make them wear all white. And we're going all orange. Leave the white shoes on though. I don't like the orange color for their shoes in this what they've done. It's like they didn't match the same colors of the jersey. It's much darker. Oh man, I'm so happy with the new uniforms they added for Oregon. My coach, my head coach that I'm trying to do a 60-year sim dynasty with off camera, we're about almost halfway through, and I took him to Oregon just so I could play with those uniforms. All right, JT needs to kick a 40-plus yard field goal. And Sampson's out 2 weeks, but we have 2 other running backs in the 90s, so he's okay. And we get some rain. All right. Wouldn't be a Von stream without rain in the game. I'm like, what's his face on the Peanuts? Mud runs around, and the one that runs around, he's got dirt all the time. I'd be the one who has a rain cloud over my head the whole time. And it is raining here today. Specta, he was talking about the he was talking about EA and the volunteers in the game, because we played like hell before the game locked up. And then when we rebooted, they went crazy. Yeah. He wasn't talking about the baby backs. He was talking about this game. Yeah. All right, here we go. We're going left to right again. Got a field goal. Got a touchdown. Now Remember, we both have 95 defense. They have a 93 offense. We have a 99 offense. So, there we go. Another touchdown. This should be closer. Wow, that was a touchdown. What was that? That was a quick touchdown. I didn't see that. We threw a pick. Quit throwing picks. They missed a field goal. Nice. Got to quit throwing picks. Fumbled. They fumbled it back. Touchdown. Remember, guys, we've only given up 7 points on the whole season. Make that 10. 10. The whole year we've given up 10 points. What did I say the last 2 streams? We had to fix the defense because it wasn't SEC ready. You knew the offense was going to be good, but we had to fix the defense. 48-17. We've scored over 130 points and given up 24. And my printer decides it wants to clean. All right. I am Alea. 385, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack. 60 yards rushing, 67 yards rushing, 2 touchdowns. Wright had 60 yards. Jackson had 24 as our backup QB. Campbell 9 for 140, 7 for 132 for Nimrod. Doty had 89 and a touchdown. Smith had 1 catch for a touchdown. More pancake. I told you this playbook will get a lot of pancakes, unlike the other one. A few more TFLs, 3 sacks, 1 pick. All right, let's go. Just so you guys know, it's supposed to rain and rain heavy here. It doesn't happen often, but if for some reason my stream like abruptly stops, it probably means the power blinked out and reset my computer and everything. So if that happens, just sit tight. I'll get everything up and come right back. If it's not going to be back soon, I'll go post a note on Discord. So just a word of warning in case it happens in the future. I will try to get the stream back up as quick as possible, and I'll always post something on Discord if I can't come back up. Oh, man. FG, I had my stream get split in 2 the other day, and I didn't bother you to splice them back together again because it was like 2.5 hours or 2.5 to 3 hours for each one. It was perfectly cut in half, and I'll just put part 1, part 2, and we'll just go with that and not worry about having this long ass 6-hour stream. I'm not saying I'm going to, but if I ever had the wild hair to do a 24-hour stream, we would play an entire season in one stream. We would get the whole season in, provided the stream doesn't go down because Spectrum decides to shit the bed on me. All right, we got the kicker, so we just need a punter now. Punter, strong safety, tight end, wide receiver, fullback. The quarterback and the other linebacker are just extras. This is going to be a quick and dirty class. We're going to have a lot of high overalls and in and out. All right, one there. We're going to stay. We may have to go to the off season to get him. We're going to get him. This one might go to the off season. I think a lot of it really depends on, that's why this guy's on the board in case we have problems with him. I think it just depends on how good our visits are. These guys are all just extra. In fact, we can get rid of this guy completely. him too. I'm not even going to go look at the low lock guys. We don't need them. Don't need them. All right, yeah, 6 guys coming for a visit. So we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 guys. So we could almost finish off our class. Seeing as how we don't need, there's nobody else on their board. Week 9. Yeah, they have a shitty defense. So we're going to push these guys off till week 9. They have a 99 offense, but their defense is in the 80s. So we're skipping the rival to go play in a little bit better week. All right. Florida and Georgia are both in the high 90s, so they should be a little more of a challenge, but we'll see. Oh, man. Almost first. What's up? Welcome in. All right. This is our first real big test with this 99 defense against our 99 offense. Let's set up Florida. They have some really good, you know, they have those blue shoes. Those look nice, right? But they also have these, which are even nicer. All right, there we go. And we're going all white. Nice and clean. There we go. Cross your fingers, man. Cross your fingers. God, I can't wait for this pressure on my foot to go away. It said it's a nerve issue, so. Hey, we're ranked. We're up to 25. And we only have 1 injury, and we're deep at that position, so we're good to go. We would have to lose 3 running backs before we rip a red shirt off anybody. So. Here, while that loads, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Look at this. 99, 96, 91. This is the guy we played last year, Speedy McPimpin. And then we have an 81 and a 71 that I'm trying to replace to spread him out, spread out those 3. So, yeah, we're pretty deep at running back. We don't have to worry about it so much. Let's go. I'm hitting X and it won't give me the option. There we go. Looks like we're going to get the ball first again. This will be 3 straight games. I know Rocky wants to see us curb stomp these guys into the ground. There we go. When we fumbled and they scored. Just like that. Turning the ball over. Can't be doing that shit. We got a field goal. Touchdown. That was a long touchdown. That was a pass. They didn't score. We didn't score. They have Kitna playing quarterback. All right, 14-10. Touchdown. No. Yeah, touchdown. They get nothing. We get a touchdown. And they turn it over and we score. And they did not score. So it's 31-14 at half, Rocky. They made him work for that touchdown. Punt. The ball back. Let's go. Missed the field goal. These 3 and outs have got to stop, man. All right, let's just... Missed the field goal. Only up 10. We're going to go possession by possession now. We need at least a field goal to make them score twice. They fumbled, and we get a touchdown. 38-21. And they stop on 4th down. We're going the wrong way. JT gets a field goal, so now we got a 20-point lead with 2 minutes left. And we made them eat a lot of clock, and they never scored. So 41-21, Rocky. There you go. Hey, maybe the system had to get that hiccup out of the way with the first game getting restarted. 18 of 33, 296, and 4 touchdowns. No picks, 1 sack. Good rushing game here. Why we're running with a wide receiver, I don't know, but that's okay. Look at this. We're still only getting 10-yard runs for longest runs. Nimrod, 5 for 109. That's his real name. Campbell only had 43 yards, but had a touchdown. Lawrence caught 1 pass for 48 yards. Doty caught 1 pass. Got the touchdown. 13 pancakes by our left tackle. And he's a sophomore. We had 28 pancakes in that game. Wow, the left side of our offensive line had 20 pancakes. If you count the center, they had 23. 11 tackles, 5 TFLs, and a sack. 11 tackles, 3 TFLs. 11 tackles, 9 tackles, 3 TFLs, and 2 sacks. Yeah, defense showed up. My goodness. 2 picks. All right. Looks like Tennessee told EA.
Get the fuck out of my joint.
All right. In 3 games, we've given up 38 points. I don't think we have any games. Maybe Vanderbilt is low in the low 80s. Most of these games are going to be against teams in the mid 90s, so that'll help us with the rankings because we're going to beat better teams. That's one reason why I put Louisville and Florida State on there, because they had decent stars and they were in a big conference, so it'll help our rankings. I was going to show you something on recruiting, so let me get in here after this advances, and I'll show you what I was talking about earlier. I posted on Reddit. I posted on my Discord about an exchange I had on Reddit yesterday. Some dude was playing as an offensive coordinator, and he wanted to know what he should do for recruiting. And everybody's like, I don't recruit at all as OC. I let the head coach do it. The other ones are like, I just recruit offense and let him do defense. And I was like, well, as an added challenge, you could recruit defense and let the coach do offense. So that way you don't bring in a bunch of low-lock cheese offensive players, but you improve the defense so that when you're simming the game, when you're playing, it sims defense when you're an OC. And you have no control over what happens. So if you bring in better defensive players, then maybe they'll get stops and you get the ball back. And that was my logic, to add a little challenge by not low-locking all these really good offensive players, but going and helping the defensive side so that you get the ball back more. And some guy said it was a stupid fucking idea, and why would you do that? And a position coach at a different position wouldn't recruit an offensive player. Like a defensive position coach would not recruit an offensive player to come to the school and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, you can always reply without saying it's a stupid fucking idea. And then I went and explained my reasoning, right? And then Lou came back when I posted the screen caps and said when he got recruited to play football at D3, the linebacker coach for that school is the one that recruited him. So sometimes you got to know what you're talking about. Just trying to help these dudes out on Reddit, and they just want to yell at me. All right. We'll bring the punter in because I'm sure we're going to punt the ball against Georgia. The rest of these offensive guys are coming in against Houston. We're just going to go all in on Houston. Yep. And I was like thinking outside of the box and saying, hey, why don't you try this? And this is why. It seems counterintuitive, but really it's not. And blah, 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 blah. And he's like, oh, wow, I never really thought about that. We're going to sign this guy, if not this week, soon. And so he was intrigued by the idea. And the other guy that made the comment quickly apologized after I explained and then ripped him a new one in the final sentence of my post. All right, this is what I was talking about. If you come into here, playing style, this is your grade for the different quarterback types. So if you're a pocket passer, we're A+, because we throw a lot. Balanced is A+, and we're ranked number 1 from all teams at those, if we chase those quarterbacks. And we're an A at a scrambler because of rushing yards for quarterbacks. We're 14th. All halfbacks were a D because we don't run enough. Fullback, we're an A-. I don't know why. We don't get the ball to the fullback that much. Wide receivers, we're number 1 because we throw so much. Tight ends, we're number 1 because we throw so much. Run blocking is going to suck because we don't run, right? But balanced and pass block, we're number 1. Same thing with all the other offensive line spots. All right. Defensive line, we give up a lot of yards and we don't get a ton of sacks and everything because they have to throw the ball so much. But look, we shut down the run. We're good in coverage with the linebackers. We just don't stop the run. But they don't run on us that much either. So we don't get these TFLs for the linebackers. We get them for the defensive linemen. But this will affect how recruits want to come to your school and your weekly points you're generating based on stats and your visits. So really it's just linebackers that we're weak on. That's why I'm grabbing as many of them as I can. But anybody related to the pass game, whether it's offensive line or skill players, they want to come play for us. And that's here under playing style. If you just click X on playing style, you'll get to that menu and you'll see all of those grades. So I haven't shown that before. I've known it's in there, but I haven't shown that before on camera. But that is how you know which players will be interested in your school and which players you'll have good weekly stat bonuses and such. So if you're not doing well recruiting some of these guys, it's likely because your team's not doing enough of the right kind of stats for that type of player. So you'll just have to spend more points on them for a longer amount of time. All right, let's check the conference standings. Finally, number 1. Look at that. 174 points and only allowed 45. We are crushing everybody on the offensive side except Georgia. Remember, we don't play Alabama or Texas A&M this year. There's Houston. We got to play them week 9. And there we are. We're up to number 21 in the coaches poll. We'll keep winning. And we've got another ranked team. We got a bunch of ranked teams early, so we'll keep moving up as we go. Anybody else at the bottom getting ranked? No. Kentucky might at some point. Same with Tulane. I didn't look up Tulane. Let me look at Tulane real quick. Sorry. I'm not jumping right into this game, but they are American? Yeah, they're about the rest, like the rest of the teams in the SEC. So, stats. It's number 3 in passing. We're never going to be up at the top there. Nimrod's 17. We're just spreading the ball out too much on the offensive side. I don't remember if I saved or not, but we're going to do it. So we'll probably end up with 2 guys in the 1,000-yard range. We won't have 4 like we do with the air raid. But this spread playbook is good enough to keep us high on the passing stats for recruits. And I have my tendency sliders set at 50-50. I'm not favoring one side or the other. All right, Auburn has their regular home uniforms. So I'm going to go with orange pants. And let's go. Turn down the space heater. It's a little too hot. Oh man, I had to go pay our second place guy in my fantasy football league yesterday. Because the IRS is now looking at all your deposits and withdrawals for like Venmo and PayPal and all that shit. I'm paying these guys in cash, and I'm telling them to pay me their league dues, the $150 they got to play to be in the league. All right, we have a tight end out 2 weeks, so that's not good. And their quarterback is out 7. And another rain game. I make him pay me cash, so I had to give this guy $450 in cash yesterday. That's what he got for second place, was $450. The first place guy's getting $900. This league's been around since 98. I've been running it since 2000. So, in half the league are original members that guys I used to work with. So it's kind of fun. So we've got 24 years of shit talking. Hey, we finally get to kick off. And yeah, I've been commissioner for 22 years, 23 years. Because no one else wants to do it, and I don't trust anybody else to do it. A lot of fucking money. No, they missed the field goal, and we got a touchdown. And we got a field goal. PPR, yeah. Full point PPR. And it didn't start out that way. Originally, this league started as a touchdown only. Yardage didn't count. It was strictly touchdowns, field goals, and extra points. That was it. We played like that for, 3 years maybe. And that made Barry Sanders worthless because he was only getting like 10 touchdowns a year. So one dude dropped $30 on Barry Sanders, and I dropped 7 on Marcus Allen. And Marcus was on the Chiefs at the time, and he was getting like 15 touchdowns and only like 600 yards. So he was more valuable than Barry Sanders. So we switched to a yardage league. And so 2 of the original members quit because they didn't want to do that. And then I can't remember what year it was we added the PPR in. But I won the league the year that Odell Beckham was a rookie. I picked him up off waivers in the middle of the season. As soon as Victor Cruz got hurt, I went and picked him up and put him on my team. And then he went off. And I won specifically that year because of him. I had Andrew Luck at quarterback, and he was having a great season. But he shit the bed his last game of our season. And in fact, they took him out at halftime because he was so bad that game. And I'm talking with the dude I'm playing. He's a police chief at one of the municipalities further down south from where I live. He wasn't at the time, but I've known him since he was in his early 20s. And we were chatting on text. And when Luck got taken out, I was like, oh my God, I'm going to lose. And then I'm like, all right, what do I need to win? And I'm watching the Rams play the Giants. And one of the Rams' young quarterbacks, Gaines, I think it was, from Mizzou, got hurt. And he was the guy that was guarding Odell. And he got hurt. And I texted the dude, I need an 80-yard touchdown to Odell to win. And the very next fucking play was 80-yard bomb to Odell, and I fucking won $750. So, yeah. He was stunned. He couldn't believe it. My son and I were jumping up and down. I had to do the math, and that's what it was. Sorry, man. Shit, that's the way it goes. 31-20. Punt, fumble recovery. Go that way. That way. There we go. 38-20. 38-27. Let's do possessions now. We're in the fourth quarter. Nimrod with a touchdown. They missed the fourth down pass, and we're going to put it right in the end zone. 52-27. Hey, Rocky, I think this is the year, man. We'll see. We've got a tough game against Georgia coming up. And they're in our division, so we got to win that game. 52-27. Our offense is on fire. On fire. 59-27, I'm sorry. 25 of 39, 399, 5 touchdowns, no picks, 1 sack. Wright had 91 yards and a touchdown. He had 51 and 2. Nimrod 152 and 2. White 99 and 1. Lawrence had a touchdown. Doty had another touchdown. Doty's like down on the list. Look at that, 12 pancakes by the right tackle this time. We had 18 pancakes by our tackles. Our starting 5 guys had 32 pancakes. That is why we made this icon. Wow. We have over 200 points scored on the season already. In 4 games. We're averaging 50 points a game. This is the biggest game of the whole year right here. This will be bigger than the SEC championship and the bowl game, whatever bowl game it is. We win this game. We have easily the inside track to the championship game and probably to the Natty, but you've seen what we've done with Vanderbilt in the past in South Carolina. This is year 4, and we're 1-2 against both those teams. So, you know, the one year that Vanderbilt had like a 76 offense and we lost on the road. So you never know in the sim. Absolutely never know. But and guys, these numbers, the team overalls, just because it says 99 doesn't mean it stops. These teams could be 105 on offense and defense. It just stops counting at 99. I wish they would show the true numbers, not stop at 99. And we got that 82 outside linebacker. All right, so that 78 sophomore is gone. Got him. All right, he's going to commit this week. We need a good visit out of him to kind of jump us over Ohio State. We might have to use a lock pick. It's okay. This guy's going to commit this week. They had their visits. That's why they jumped over us. So this one may go to the offseason as well. We might get him to commit this week without a visit. He'll commit soon. And I don't know why they keep throwing points on these guys, because I don't want them. All right, no visits, no scholarships. All right, let's go. It's going to be a small class. All right, before we jump into this game. There's Georgia. That would be a huge, huge win if we can get it. Here's what would happen. If we win this game, Alabama's going to jump to number 2. They'll jump over Miami. No, they won't. No, they won't. Miami would go because Bama and Penn State have off weeks. Oregon at 2-2 is ahead of us. Oklahoma at 1-2. Once they lose to Texas, they'll be gone. Look at South Florida. 2-star. Yeah, we're not getting any good vibes on the polls. Where are we at Heisman Trophy? Quarterback is number 2 on the list. All right, 50. He's already got more touchdowns than he did all of last year, but he got benched during the season too. He's already matched his rushing touchdowns. And if you haven't seen this guy, he's a sophomore. 91 speed, 91 elusive, 88 throw power. 6'7", 246. Dude's a tight end playing quarterback. Defensive end playing quarterback. And he was a true quarterback. He wasn't some guy that was an athlete that we recruited to play quarterback. He was actually a quarterback. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm wrong, you guys can tell me in chat. I believe he was a straight up quarterback. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. I got so many dynasties that I play, they kind of run together. All right, here we go. Should be a good game as long as we don't turn the ball over. Yep, it's going to come down to defense, not often, or us playing against their defense. I think our defense can handle their offense. It's tough road when it comes to we turn the ball over. Their offense is going to kill us. Going to give them short fields. So ball security. Don't throw picks. Don't fumble the ball, especially in your own half of the 50. All right, injury wise. Oh my God, we got screwed with injuries. Wow. So we lost our left tackle and one of our receivers for 7 weeks. Wow. So we're playing so well, the game decides, you need a little adversity. So we're going to injure some of your guys for multiple weeks. Luckily, we are super deep at wide receiver, so it really doesn't matter. And it's another fucking rain game. How many rain games? It's our 3rd one we've had. This is our 5th game, and we've had 3 rain games. Oh, man. It's monsoon season in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Here we go. Cross your fingers. Yep, they marched right on down, and we marched right on down back. Got a fumble recovery, and got a touchdown. Got the lead. And they tie it up, and we punt. And they get the touchdown and take the lead. And we turn it over, and they get a touchdown. They're up 2 scores now. Here's a punt. Come on, defense. You got to show up. All right, they missed the field goal. That's good. Same as a turnover. And we punt again. Can't be punting this much. You got to score. Got to score quick. Down the field. Fuck. They get another score, this game's over. We got to score on this drive. Yeah, we're not going to win this game, guys. They score. It's game over. Come on, down the field. Turned it over. We lost. We lost. We're not going to score twice in a minute and a half. Game over. All right. Well, I said it was going to be our toughest game the whole year, and we just couldn't move the ball in offense. 259, 1 touchdown, 4 sacks. He had 14 broken tackles, but only had 55 yards. There we go. That hurts. 6 drops. "12 tackles, 2 TFLs. 12 tackles, 4 TFLs, and a sack." Defense is doing the work. Offense just didn't show up that day. All right, well, we got our work cut out for us now. We got to win out and hope somebody beats Georgia. We need Georgia to lose twice. Twice in conference. We were hoping that one of those losses would be losing to us. So, they are the number 2 team, so it's not like we're losing to a shitty-ass Vanderbilt team. Okay, well, that would have made life so much easier, but our schedule gets easier the rest of the way now. I think we only face 1 or 2 ranked teams the rest of the season until the very end, so hopefully we can rebound and keep stomping everybody like we did the first 4 games. And root for some help. I'm gonna go look at Georgia's schedule and see who they have left to play. Maybe they have to play Alabama or Texas A&M. That would be helpful. Get a loss in conference. Maybe they play both. Root for 2 losses. That'll get us into the SEC championship. If we can get into the SEC championship game by winning out, I think we have a really good chance to play for a natty even with that 1 loss, because it was such a quality loss. But all right, got the punter and we got the fullback, so there's 2 more guys off the list. Strong safety, tight end, wide receiver, halfback. Somebody committed to Miami. Who was that? Was that the other tight end? Yeah, it was the other tight end. That's good. He had a visit. Only 1 guy below 79. All right. Running back. He's almost done. I think that just means it'll take it down. I don't think he's going to commit to them because we're so close, but it'll remove everybody below those top 3 teams. We'll make up ground on our visit for him. He's going to commit. And we don't need this guy. What is this guy? I think he's a running back. No. He's a wide receiver. Yeah, Hardy's going away. Don't need him. Williams is a wide receiver. We'll throw points on Dean because he's a better wide receiver. 80 catch in traffic. You're going. Halfback. 92 speed, 82 elusive. You know what? This guy's having a little bit of issue up here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to offer this guy and see if he commits. And we'll still chase the other dude. Yeah, you're going away. And you're going away. All right. That'll make the board a lot easier to deal with. Undisputed, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Look at this class we have so far. It's not a big class. We only have 6 seniors. But we're killing it. 82 outside and 80 middle. So, and these are the rest of the guys we're chasing. So, gonna be quick and dirty recruiting in out. We just lost to Georgia. 10 5-stars, nice. Yeah, well, when you're those big overall schools, they will flock to you. It's like I made a comment on one of Parham Crow's videos, and I said it's a whole different ballgame when you're playing as these top teams, these 5 and 6-star schools, and you've got 15 or 20 5-stars have you in their top 3. And you don't even have to look beyond the top 5. You can just say sort by teams that have you in the top 5, and you've got like 100 guys. So it makes recruiting easy in that sense. But sometimes you got to compete against those other schools with the high 300s and 400 bonuses. So you still have to do well to get them. But the quality of players that you're going to get are just off the charts, man. And insta-commit makes a huge difference because you can snag some of those 5-stars right away. Get 2 or 3 of them in the very first week that you don't have to drop over 4,000 points on just to get them. I need to turn off the space heater. I'm getting a little too hot. Alright, we only dropped to 19 after that loss, so could have been a lot worse. But like I said, it was a number 2 team. Oh, man. Hey, our DC is level 6, and we did get the quarterback. He has 96 throw power, and we did not want Georgia or Alabama getting him. We did not need him, but I threw him on there because I didn't want to play against him. We'll go take a look. We were like number 1 on his board. This guy, Scott Howe. We were number 1 on his board, and nobody was putting any points. So look, they had LSU and Alabama and Georgia. I'm like, yeah, we're not going to let him go there because he's got 76 speed and 96 throw power. So, yeah, we don't want to face that every year. Actually, hold on, I didn't check to see if we have more visits. We might be done with the guys that we've been recruiting hard all year. Might be other. Yeah, there's one more guy. Yeah, this extra wide receiver. We'll throw him on Houston. We have everybody coming in for Houston. This running back doesn't have a visit yet, but all the rest of these guys are coming in against Houston. So we might be down to 1 guy. After that game against Houston, which will be good because then we guarantee that we're going to get them no matter what. because we can just throw 15,000 points on them in the offseason. It'll make the stream go faster because we won't have to keep going in and out of recruiting. We'll just go game to game. All right. Number 17. Let me check this. We want to look at their schedule for Georgia. Yeah. Who do they have left? Nobody. Yeah, we're not going to the conference championship. But they did not. Yeah, they already beat Texas A&M by 3. Beat Oregon. Beat us. Yeah, unless Florida knocks them off and one of these other teams upsets them. And it's going to have to be a conference game, right? So Kentucky, Florida, Vandy, Mizzou. They already beat Mizzou. So Vandy, Florida, and Kentucky. They got to lose 2 out of those 3 for us to go to the conference championship. And they've played more games than we have, too. Our quarterback drops all the way to 5. Damn. All right, we've struggled against these guys. We're 1-2 against Carolina. The first 3 years. Finally got a win last year. Make them wear black. Black. Go with the white shoes. We'll go all white. All right, we're going to get rain game again. We've had 3 out of 5 games be rain games. Let's see if we can make it 4 out of 6. The weather system in this game is just stupid. You should be able to have a slider to adjust the frequency of shit. I have never seen this many rain games, like, in real life. Just sitting watching games on TV, I've never seen them play in this much rain. You get anybody else hurt? We had 2 guys go down for 7 weeks. No. So, got the... So, tackle's out, receiver's out, halfback is back. We had one other guy. He must be back. They're missing 2 guys on defense. Their defense wasn't stout to begin with. They have a nice big stadium as well. You never know. Some of these teams have really nice stadiums, but they're not a team you would expect to. And then other ones you thought, oh, they'll have a nice stadium, and it looks like shit. Duke looks like a Sun Belt Conference stadium, and Northwestern's like that. They're like much lower than the rest of the schools in their conferences. All right, we stopped them. Touchdown to tight end. Give up a touchdown. Marching down the field. Kick the field goal. Up 3. Give up a touchdown. Respond with a touchdown. Get the ball back. Put that in the end zone. 10-point lead. Hold them, hold them, hold them. Nope. All right. 3-point lead at half. Touchdown. 10-point lead. Yeah. Respond right back. Punt. Come on, defense. Show up. Down 4. Down 11. This offense is fucking killing me. We're going to lose again. What the fuck is wrong with this team? God, we're 1-3 against Carolina. I'm not even looking at stats. Stats are meaningless. I just want fucking natty and we're not getting one. Thank God I got on early today so we can get this over with. The next 3 seasons, our rosters are 1-1-1. So if we don't win a natty in those 3 years, we're done. We're out of here. I'll go do Rutgers. What a depressing situation. We just steamroll these high overall teams early in the year, and then we just fucking suck. There's no reason this team should be losing. I can understand the Georgia game, but there's no fucking way we should be losing to these guys. None. Absolutely none. I'm also a little mentally fatigued with recruiting since that's a huge focus in this. The seasons go faster than if I play, but I spend so much time recruiting and there's no gameplay that those mental gymnastics. Yeah, 1-3 against Carolina, 1-2 against Vandy. And look, Houston's all the way up to number 7, and we've got 6 guys coming in. So I'm going to tell you right now, if we get these guys to commit, but we lose this game, I'm just going to advance the week. I'm not even going to go into the game. We're just going to get the season over with and move on. We're going to see if we can bring this running back in this week as well, so everybody comes in this week. Might have a conflict with the other guy, but they may say he's a different position too. Yeah, they think he's a different position than running back, so. Nine. Everybody's coming in. Yeah. So if we can wrap up some of these guys, we won't have to deal with it, and I wouldn't say depressed, but demoralized. So we'll just advance the week and make this a really short stream. We'll be done by noon. Oh, guys, you need to tune in tonight. Go to the NWO and click follow. It's a user head-to-head league that I used to be in that I call games for now. We have the championship of the league tonight. It's Sausages, Danny, and his Oklahoma State Cowboys going against Jimbo, Revamp TV, and his Miami Hurricanes at the Rose Bowl. That's going to be, I believe, 8 o'clock Central Time. Let me double check. 9 Eastern, 8 Central. Yeah, 9 Eastern, 8 o'clock Central. It's the championship between Danny and Jimbo. And I think no one else has signed up to do color, but 49er George is doing the he's doing the producing, so I'm sure he'll be on the game with me. So he's only got 2 picks, 20 touchdowns, 2 picks. Look at all those pancakes. Here we go, Rocky. Fuck these baby backs. We're going air raid against Houston. We have nothing to lose at this point. Absolutely nothing to lose. Fuck it. Let's just chuck it and see what happens. We're deep at wide receiver. And these running backs aren't making a difference. So we're going to run air raid the rest of the year. Until we get to a game that I play the offense for in the postseason. Yeah, we've got 6 guys coming in, so. Their halfback has broken neck out for the year. The quarterback's got a broken ankle. So we're going to test their depth as well. We're going to leave balanced catching. Might have more drops. We'll find out. Touchdown. They fumbled the ball. We put it in the end zone. 72-yard touchdown. Missed a field goal. Touchdown. Picked it off. Touchdown. It's 28-0. They didn't score. And we are marching down the field. Another touchdown. That was to the tight end. And another touchdown. Maybe should have been playing this playbook instead. Another touchdown. Another touchdown. We're using our backup quarterback at this point. Field goal. Hey, we finally gave up points. 59. Missed a field goal again. They fumbled the ball. We got a touchdown out of it. Another touchdown. We're going to get 80 for the second time this year. 73-7 against the number 7 team. This team is fucking Jekyll and Hyde. We threw for 643 yards and 8 touchdowns. Jackson did that in less than a half. And he did that in just over a half. Lawrence, our tight end. We had a tight end visiting, and we go 18 for 288 and 4. Come on down. You want to play for Tennessee? Come on down. That has got to be about the best tight end visit week I've ever seen. Still got decent pancakes. Wow. Good amount of TFLs just spread out. 4 sacks, 2 picks. Had a fumble return for a touchdown. We had 730 yards of offense to their 288. They were 2 for 12 on third down, so the defense stepped it up. We had 11 trips to the red zone, and we came close to doubling the time of possession. God, where was that against South Carolina? I want to let this quarterback run, but if we run the rest of the season out and we put up numbers like this, we'll just run air raid next year, the whole year. Fuck it. We'll just see if their defense can handle the offense. 73-7 on the number 7 team in the country. See how much that helps us, because we're at 22 right now. They fucking lost to Carolina. If we don't lose that game to Carolina, we are close to the top 10 right now. And we're stuck at a 4-star. We can't get to a 5-star because we can't win the conference. Oh, man. And I think Rutgers, are they in the same division as Ohio State and Penn State? That should be fun. Get our ass kicked every year by those guys. Yeah, well, we'll go low lock early. We will go after the high recruits right away. Because we're going to suck for 2 years, but that third year, once we get a bunch of guys the first year and we redshirt them the second year, then they should be good to go for the following 4. All right, so we got the lower of the 2 wide receivers and the strong safety. So we'll keep the other wide receiver on the board and the other running back. They think Nick Evans is a running back. So Nick Edwards. Edwards and Sullivan are the running backs. Skip Young is a wide receiver. So we'll cut this guy if we get this guy, and we'll see who we're going to cut. I might just go with whichever running back we get first, and the hell with the other guy. But we have plenty of points to just leave on these guys. We're up to 17. If we win out, we'll be in the top 10. Maybe that'll get us a star upgrade. All right. First place after that visit. This guy's going to commit next week. First place there. And first place there. We got rid of some other teams. So unless they use lockpick, they're toast. And I don't think they can. So it's just us and Notre Dame. They've already had their visit. It's just us and A&M. They've already had their visit. This is a guaranteed. And yeah, it's just us and Ohio State. And they have their visit coming. So that's why we kept Tony Sullivan on the board. So if we don't get Nick Edwards, it's not the end of the world. Pretty sad when we're just kicking 76s off your team because they're not good enough. I mean, look at this. Obviously, we got a kicker. I don't know. I'm using 1090 sliders as well. I don't know that the sliders affect the sim at all. I mean, I put up 80-something points in one game and 70 another. So it hasn't really bothered him too much. All right. 4 5 stars, 4 4 stars, 3 3 stars. And what do we have left? Sorry, I didn't mean to exit out. And what do we have left on stars? So it's 4 4 and 3, right? 5 4 5 5. So the halfback is the only guy that's not a 5-star. So that would get us, we got them all, that would be 7 and 5 and 3. Well, then we'd have to do some cutting. Get any luck? I think Georgia had the week off. Yeah. They've already played 9 games. They're going to do a lot of sitting around. They're number 1 as well. Look at the offense. And our points allowed. Fucking South Carolina. You son of a bitch. A&M's only loss was to Georgia. The rest of these guys suck. Well, he's going to lead the country in passing now that we switch playbooks. And Nimrod will be up to 1,000 in no time. Look at all those tackles. Yeah, we're not getting enough sacks. Yeah, I honestly don't think sliders affect sim, just gameplay. Because otherwise, Georgia would have destroyed us. Because we have the sliders on 90 for the CPU. And they were straight up 99s overall. see what we have here. I think I'm going to go with their normal uniforms. Yeah, we'll go with these. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Not a lot of people on Twitch this morning. I mean, even FG has 32 people. That's not much. He's got more than that usually. Just a quiet day. Too many people are working and at school. Hey, Rocky, because of Tennessee, I'm almost halfway through this bottle. I keep it there so it's nice and handy for when we win natties and shit, but... All right, they have two guys out for a week. Don't care. We're not missing out on this tackle or wide receiver. Holmut, you know, this is our fourth rain game today, guys. Four rain games. Rocky, if it rains at the at the Rose Bowl tonight when these guys play, I'm done. Come on, phone. My phone is shitting the bed hard here. What the hell is going on? I love when they get notifications from like Spotify. I never ask you for a fucking notification. I don't give a shit. Quit advertising on my phone. Quit texting me bullshit on my phone. Oh, I hate ads. That's why I have at least five or six ad blockers on my browser. I never see a video on YouTube that has commercials unless they record it inside the video. If it's just a commercial break, I never ever see them. All right, gave up a touchdown. There's a touchdown. Hold him. Fumble. Hold him. Punt. Hold. Touchdown. The 1-yard touchdown, but it was a 23 yards to Nimrod, followed by a 15-yard penalty. Let's go, defense. Step it up. There we go. Down the field. End zone. There you go. Touchdown, Sampson. Defense holds again. Wow, they survived a lot of negative plays on that drive. Sacks and penalties. Look at this. All the way back here. Incomplete, penalty, sack, penalty, incomplete. Boom, boom, boom. They marched it all the way down. It was a long-ass drive right there. $23 yards. 20 yards. It's 42-7. Another touchdown, Nimrod. Hold. Wow, that was a long touchdown. What was that? 74 yards to Lawrence for the touchdown. 56-7. Picked him off. Put it in the end zone. This playbook is on crack. It's just literally breaks the game. 63 points. 66 points. We put up 70 plus on Houston and 63 on these guys. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for us to go away from air raid going forward with any school. I think we should just run air raid 24/7 in the sim. Even with Rutgers. He threw for 575 and 5 touchdowns. 10 for 181 and 2, 8 for 111 and 1, 8 for 158 and 2, 4 for 85, 4 for 70. We only had 2 drops. 6 pancakes there. Look at that. 4 TFLs, 3 TFLs. We had 2 sacks, 3 picks. Jimmy had 2 of them. Should have been running this the whole year. I know my other playbook works. I know. I've done it. That Army Dynasty is nothing but spread. So, I don't know. Not sure. Maybe it's because I added some air raid plays in. I only added like 3 formations. Got rid of the Yai formation completely. The quality of opponents down the stretch here is going to hurt us, so we're not going to move up nearly as quickly. I mean, we might only move up a couple of spots after that win, so we might barely crack the top 10. We're not going to get into the conference championship unless the sim just crushes Georgia. I don't see that happening. We were talking about the momentum and morale that's in the game but hidden, and you don't see it. You see it in Madden, but you don't see it in this game. And I think it's a real thing because when 99 overall teams start losing, they finish the year at 500 when they shouldn't. And then you'll get a random Miami of Ohio that's 83 overall playing in a natty because they're stomping everybody in the MAC and or whatever conference they're in, and the higher ranked teams start beating up on each other, and you get 2 and 3 losses, and all of a sudden this undefeated shit team shows up at the top because they got all the momentum for winning all their games. So, wish there was a way you could go under the hood on this game and try and find that. SDR Talks Day, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome to the frustration channel. We got the running back. Yeah, Tennessee is testing my patience. So all we need is a tight end. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Specta. 5-3 with a 94 overall. Stupid. All right. So this guy's the only guy we absolutely need. He's the number 1 tight end. He's the number 1 receiver. We'll take all 3 of these guys if we have to. We're up to 14. Has Georgia played yet? Nope. They had 2 weeks off in a row. Look at that. We've scored 424 points, given up 159. But because we can't beat Georgia and South Carolina, we're not going to the conference championship. I mean, look at these scores in the sim. We put up 85 on Louisville. We put up 73 on Houston and 66 on Florida State. Yet right here, I'm not even mad about this game, but this game right here, there is zero excuse to lose that game. At least Tulane's ranked. Oh, man. This is the ups and downs of sim dynasties. You have no control over gameplay outside of your playbooks. The problem is not our defense, and right now our offense is just inconsistent. When we need it to be very consistent. So let's go in here and smack Missouri around. Yeah, you heard that right. We could lose this game. They're 1-6, and we could easily lose this game. going to go with the standard. But that's what I'm talking about, Missouri. They have over a 90 overall with a 95 offense, and they have, what, 2 wins in the year? 1 win? All right, while this is loading, I'm going to go get some more water because I'm out of coffee. I had to put a little energy Mio in there so I can get a little secondary shot of energy because I'm dragging my ass right now. Tyler Macon at quarterback. He's playing for an FCF team now. Touchdown after we picked him off. There you go. 20 yards to Lawrence. Give up 1. Throw a pick. These fucking interceptions are going to kill us. Another interception and a touchdown. We went from being up to down because of picks. Fucking down 2 touchdowns already. Told you we could lose this game. Missed another field goal. What the fuck is wrong with JT? He's missed 2 field goals. We'd be down 1 point. Why do we keep going backwards? Stop. I want to jump in and play so bad. All right, defense. No, of course. Of course. We lost. Son of a fucking bitch. I hate this fucking team. I hate this team. Fucking hate this team. We threw for 572 and we can't fucking beat Mizzou. We threw 68 passes. This stream's going to get a lot shorter. This fucking team is ass. We have a 99 offense, and we can't fucking score against Mizzou or South Carolina. We're fast simming. We're going to be done with this stream real quick. We're just going to advance the week. We're done recruiting. We don't have to worry about that. We need the tight end, but there's no more points. We can't We don't have to worry about visits. We've already scheduled all our visits and had them and everything. So we're just going to advance the week. I'm not going to go in and watch this bullshit anymore. We'll just all be surprised when we click X. Rocky, if we don't win next year as the number one roster, we have the number one roster the next 3 seasons. Probably every season going forward. If we don't win one, I'm done. Over with. End of this dynasty. Move on to Rutgers. We will do that tomorrow so that if we get the natty, great. If we don't get the natty, we're done. I'll take the rest of the weekend off and we'll be back with Rutgers next week. If I wanted this much punishment, I would play the fucking game. You guys have seen what it's like to play on 1090 sliders. I might have to dial it back to 2080. But whatever. Hey, ROC is up to level 12. Means we'll probably lose him in the off season. Fucking ridiculous. Four superstars and 11 X Factors. And you're 5-3. Good old EA. Are you playing the game or simming in the game or just advancing the week? Watching all the games? Well, I have a series over on YouTube that has me playing as the Jets. You should watch the last 2 seasons, especially the last season. We signed some serious fucking firepower as free agents, like Kamara, Aaron Donald, Steph Gilmore, and we couldn't win in the playoffs because the AI is just garbage. I lost the playoff game on a sack in the end zone. We lost on a safety because he wouldn't scramble. And then we were driving to tie the game with a field goal, had a timeout, and we ran a play, and the clock ran out. We never called timeout to kick the field goal. We let the clock tick down. We didn't call a timeout. And we ran a play, and before the play was over, the game was over. Go watch it. It's the Jets one. I haven't streamed a Madden since. I don't even care about the stats. We're just advancing the week. We're done. We lost to fucking Tulane, and we scored 10 points. I'm dead serious. If we don't win a natty tomorrow with this team, we're done. We're calling it a failure. Be the first one we've failed. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Welcome in. I am so done with Tennessee. I thought this was going to be a fun one. I thought we were going to do some damage, and we can't beat these shitty-ass teams. This is like year 2 when we were 5-0 and ranked number 4, and then we proceeded to go 3-5. We're already going to do Rutgers. So here's what we're doing, Notorious. I have a save file that starts us with the current rosters that they just played in real life, right? And so every one of these rebuilds that we're doing with the higher level teams, we start in the same exact season with the same exact recruiting class and the same exact starting rosters. And we move forward. So I'm not going to like leave Tennessee and go to Rutgers from here. We'll go back to 2013 with the current rosters and start with Rutgers and move forward. So Ohio State's going to have Stroud. Alabama has what's his face? Everybody has the same roster to start with. And so I'll just create a new Rutgers one and move forward from there. Now, when I play the games, we will. When I play the games, we have a head coach that we're almost 30 years in, and we just keep moving forward with that one. That's my Duke Dynasty. Yes, back to the last 2 years. You should watch me do my. You should watch what I do in free agency. I don't know if it's the last stream of the previous year, so it might be the last one of season 5, and then go to season 6. Definitely season 6. There's off-season free agency and stuff at the end as we go into year 7. But you can see the team that I had built up, and the AI logic is just ass. All right, last game of the season. We lost to fucking Kentucky and gave up 46 points. Tell me there's not a momentum morale feature in this game. It all goes back to the loss to Georgia. Watch. When I go look at our schedule, it's hidden. It doesn't show it to you. At least Madden now shows it to you. Once this is done with week 14, I will go to the schedule and you will see where the year changed. That loss to Georgia, which wasn't unexpected, but the loss to Carolina, from there down, there's no reason for us to only win 2 games. We won 2 games after that 2-game losing streak. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. We did beat Vanderbilt. But we got curb stomped by Tulane and Kentucky. Get the fuck out of here. I think we gave up 50% of our points we had allowed at that point in the season. We gave up 50% more in those 2 games. Look at this. Look at this. 4-4 in a conference. So look at this. Look at the start of the year. Not giving up points, right? We lose to Georgia. Still didn't give up a ton of points. And then we give up 45, 35, 46, 31. Can't score points. Look at that. After the loss to Georgia, we won 3 games and we lost 5. Again, 4-0, go 3-5. We put up 539 points, and we're 7-5. He has 4,000 yards passing, and he's no longer in the top Heisman race. 35 touchdowns, 6 picks. Tight end needs 110 in his bowl game. Look at all those pancakes. Sacks. We're not getting enough sacks. Picks are fine. We're not getting enough sacks. There's no randomness to the schedule. It won't play us against Georgia late in the year. They play us in the first half every single season. One more shot, Rocky. One more shot. We'll do it tomorrow. Bright and early. Maybe not quite so early. Maybe closer to 10 or 11 tomorrow. So that way, if we actually win, my shot will be, my double shot will be late afternoon instead of noontime. But yeah, we're gonna have the same frustration at Rutgers going in the Big Ten. Our coach might get fired after the second season, but I will be scheduling easy fucking opponents for non-conference games for that one, so at least we get some wins to keep us from getting fired. If you guys decide to do sim dynasties, especially with low overall schools, make sure your schedule's an F the first 2 to 3 years. Schedule the easiest schedule you can the easiest non-conference schedule you can the easiest schedule period when you're starting with a low overall team like 70, 71, 68, whatever a low school is. You want to get as many wins as you can to get as many good players as you can and not get fired so that your head coach doesn't lose all his points. And then once your overall is up in the mid 80s, then you can start scheduling regular schedules. Because you're not going to compete for a natty, so there's no point in scheduling a schedule that is even a B plus. It should barely even be a C. Yeah, we lost our DC after year 2. Otherwise, we'd have a really good defense right now. Better than it even is right now, and it's good right now. The players are good, but we're not getting any credit in the sim. I'm just looking to see what our lead is. Yeah. These 3 will get 5,000 points each in the offseason. Should be able to get all 3 of them unless unless somebody dumps 10,000 on them. Fucking Liberty Bowl. Tired of playing at these shitty ass bowls. Man, I really thought we had a chance this year. And you can't even beat the likes of Missouri and South Carolina and Kentucky. You don't belong in a fucking bowl game. Oh, I'm sorry. Not the Liberty Bowl, the Gator Bowl. Against Marshall. Marshall. Fuck. That's even worse. With me usering, we should just destroy these guys. Fucking terrible T-Will. Just brutal. We were 4-0 and then we won 3 games the rest of the year because of the hidden momentum morale system in this game that once you lose 2 games, you just tank the season. What is their overall? Oh my god. Well, we're going to put up a shit ton of points on these guys. Let me save this. Week 256. Did you see that? Let me finish saving this. All right, so we're going to use our offense, and we're running 1090 sliders. So remember their overall when we're doing 1090 sliders. Look at this though. It says week 256. I didn't realize there's that many weeks in college football. All right, I gotta change this back to my spread playbook. And we're gonna run my defensive playbook even in the sim. Week 256. Have you guys ever seen that? I have a green helmet. No. All right, we're going to play this, advance to the offseason, finish up recruiting, set up our team for next year, set up our recruiting board, and call it a day. So you probably have 2 hours maybe. 2 hours. This game will go fast because we're simming defense. But offseason is going to be pretty simple. I'm going to go ahead and get my spreadsheet ready to go for next year, save time later. Nice steak, nice. Get that protein. All right, that's taken care of. Man, I thought about going back to school and get a teaching degree and be a teacher. I already have a degree in communications, but I couldn't put up with the kids these days. I'd get in trouble for telling them to fuck off. Or I'd get shot, one of the two. Somebody wouldn't like my way I act, so... Yeah, I would love to be an offensive coordinator running the air raid with these kids. Never played, but I can learn the offense. But putting up with them, I had a coach. I had a volleyball coach tell me I should be a substitute teacher for their school, but then I wouldn't get to ref their matches, right? But you guys know from watching the videos that I can teach you how to do this stuff. So I know how to run an offense, but I couldn't handle the students. So, all right, 3 and out for them. And we got to get our running back going because, again, we're running 10 sliders. So it's going to take us 5 carries before they run worth of shit. Comes the run blitz. Isn't that funny? They always know our plays. What's up, Katie? How you doing, man? We're having a rough day, man. We were 4-0 and finished the year 7-5. Put up some serious fucking points. We put up 80 on Louisville. We put up 70 on Houston, 66 on Florida State, but we can't beat South Carolina. We couldn't beat Mizzou. We couldn't beat Kentucky. Couldn't beat Tulane. This fucking team makes me want to drink heavily. We're going to have the number 1 roster next year, and if we don't win a natty and we go 7-5 again, we're done. We'll just end the Tennessee experiment and call it a failure. And we'll run with we'll start the Rutgers one up. All right, let's run this read option with our 6'7" quarterback. I want you to see the size difference between these two guys. That's like my wife tackling me. Look at that. And he just lit him up. Yeah, he's 6'7". He just shrugged him off like fleas. Oh, and now we have... And he drops the pass. And now it's lagging out because of... because I zoomed in on the replay. Whatever revamp did to this game is fucking it up. I never had this trouble until revamp made some changes to the game. And now if you... you go into replay and zoom in too much, it slows the game down. Number 81 was the intended receiver runway. That brings up 3rd and 14. See if we still have slow. Well, that was an arm punt. If we can't tackle him because he's got 90 sliders. The lag is still happening. Hey, got a fumble recovery. Game threw us a bone. We've forced over 20 turnovers on the season. Get out of my fucking way! He scored. There you go. Wheel route. Depth chart. Hold the right trigger and flick up on both sticks. All right. Let's see if it... We'll kick this extra point instead of simming it to see if it works. There we go. Thank you. So maddening. And that was the first replay. It usually happens when I do like 3 or 4 replays, but that was the first one. He needs yards this game to get to 1,000. You want to cover the middle? We'll throw that little bubble to the tight end and take that touchdown. That guy playing his zone drifted to the middle. I was like, all right, we'll just throw it right here. Touchdown. Now, these running backs do not have the speed of Speedy McPimpin, so we're not going to be breaking off long-ass runs with these guys. Nice pickup on that one block. He should be good to go the rest of the game. Was that a late pitch or what? Woo! Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Watch this pitch. He's wrapped up and bam, there he goes. How many yards did we get? All right. So that was on the 43. He gets to the 48. So 5, not quite 10 yards. And then the pitch gets us an extra 40 yards. Wow.
That makes it first and goal.
Man, took a chance. We could have fumbled that for sure. You want to cover the one tight end? We'll hit the other one over the middle. Circle square. I really want to throw it to square, but we'll see who's open. Triangle. Nice hit stick on the tackle there. Safety's covered the middle. We take the outside. Yeah, their safety was help covering the outside receiver on that side, so we just took the little drag instead. See if they want to cover the running back on this screen pass.
Call it a gain of 16 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Yeah, I pitched it too early. That guy came down. I thought he was going to rush my quarterback. Could have run way up the field and then pitched it. That's all right. Wow. They shed blocks quick, didn't they? I think he only needs 20-something yards to get to 1,000, so try and get that taken care of pretty quick here. I'm looking R1 and X.
Makes the tackle at the 3-yard line. That brings up second and goal.
All right, see if we can get another score before half. Defense holds them. Just like that. That should get him to 1,000. Bad throw. Bad fucking throw. Stupid decision. And then a penalty. Jesus. Should have threw it away. Oh, man. What a fucking move to step in front. I threw that back shoulder, and he just went right through my guy to pick it off. Yeah, these 1090 sliders are no doubt. They fucking they recover quickly on pass plays. Why does my guy slow down? I sent him on a streak. Come on, give me the fucking replays. Takes forever. I put this guy on a streak. He breaks the press and then he jogs. Why is he jog? And then I lobbed the ball. I didn't bullet pass it. I lobbed it because I wanted him to go downfield and get the ball. We still have all 3 timeouts. They're going to play zone. They're not going to blitz.
Sampson makes the reception. McGee on the tackle at the 46-yard line. That will make it 2nd and 4.
Oh, easy, easy. Come on, let's roll. Blue 90.
Campbell with the catch. Gain 20 on the play. First down.
Double tight. Pull down. 16's coming. Check Mike. Easy. Kill. Let go.
Press the wrong fucking button. I flinched and hit the wrong button. And they said I was down in bounds, which was bullshit because he hit me out of bounds.
Man left. Pull down. Check Mike 16. Kill. Here we go. Tight right. Easy. Kill. Let go.
The pass falls incomplete.
Love how everything's just a low line drive. There's no floaty. We got 1 timeout left. Damn, I was trying to cut that up and go in for the end zone. I had that whole lane, and he got too close to the sideline. I was trying to take that all the way in. We'll take our points. At least I won't miss with JT.
The thundering herd lined up for the kickoff. Craig set to return.
Get out of my way! God damn, my own player pushed me out of bounds. I did everything to get around those guys, and my own guy shoves me out of bounds.
Watch number 86. Watch 86.
Rhodes brings him down. That's a gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Hey, defense, let's go. Hey, check Mike 16.
Hold on. My earbud just powered off. Not sure why that one always goes out so quick.
Roger, Roger. Mike 16, Mike 16. Now, white knight.
Oh, get him over his 1,000 yards. There we go. Direct snap to the running back. And he doesn't score. Do you see that guy shed through the middle and get there? So, then this tackle, this guy right here, the guard goes to the outside and the center goes to nobody blocks this guy. Somebody has to block that guy. Hey, Fort. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? All right. 3-score lead. Yeah. Tried to cut back for an inside hole, and it went away real quick, so that was stupid. Hey, Ford, I don't have time to help you out with that. Maybe somebody else in chat can. There you go, Nimrod.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Guys, it's game situation. Let's go. Mike 16, Mike 16.
Look at him run me down. I have 90 speed. 90 speed, and that defense at number 50 is chasing me down from behind.
Larry. Tee it up. Number 16's coming. Check Mike. Check Mike. Now.
Call it a gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Reset. Tight line. Hey, check Mike 16.
Oh, man, that little trip tackle. I thought he was going to the house. Well, KD, we're on 1090 sliders, so it's not going to be a cakewalk.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Mike 16,
Block in the back. Well, holding. Same difference. 1st and 5. So they held after we got the first down.
Still first down.
double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Number 16's coming. Check Mike, check Mike.
God, the blocking in that play just fell apart completely.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
No, they're like in the 80s, the mid 80s. They're not even good to begin with. Get out of my fucking way. God, these receivers just want to run into me and slow me down. Jimmy Tublus with a pick. Drop the ball. Hit him right in the chest. He's wide open, and he can't hold onto the ball. This game is so frustrating. Square all day.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Baby, come on, let's go. Hey, check Mike 16, check Mike 16.
Sampson's on the run. Gain of 6 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Watch number 86. Watch 86. Yellow 8. Motion, motion.
Motion that guy out of there. See that they're in man. And take that dude out of the zone so I don't have to run around him. Picked. Should have been picked. I looked to the right first and came back left, and that guy dropped in the zone on me.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Let's go. Read option. 21-point lead.
16's coming. Check Mike, check Mike.
Again, these safeties coming up and taking down a 6'7", 246-pound quarterback like it's nobody's business.
Larry. Hey, check Mike 16, check Mike 16. Watch the out, watch the out.
There we go. Finally, somebody holds on to the ball. Over the middle.
The tackle at the 28-yard line. 1st down.
See if we can get this quarterback 100 yards rushing. Might be 1 yard short. 3 yards short. He's got 4 rushing touchdowns. Should have done a spin move there.
Call it a gain of 7 yards. First down.
Check pass. Check pass. Hey, check back 16. Check back 16.
There we go. Got him his 100 yards.
Gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up second and 3.
What a hit. Should have thrown that quicker so I could cut up faster.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Check Mike. Check Mike.
He fumbled at the goal line. I was trying to get to the ground so fast. Wow, they're going to go 99 yards on us.
Roger. Four down. Hey, check back 16. Check back 16.
Wright makes the reception. Number 16. Tackle at the 14-yard line. That brings up second and 5.
Kill. 36.
Number 81 with the catch. Gain of 63.
Now, don't tell me that that was a tackle in bounds.
Kill. You know. Kill. Right now. 52. Alert cat. Check 50.
That little bitty hole between all three of those DBs, I'll take that. So the QB has 3 touchdown passes and 4 rushing touchdowns. So 7 total in the game. Doesn't win the Heisman. All right, 59-31. Shit's done. It was not a fun game.
The Thundering Herd, 31.
All right, time to get this done. We got about an hour to finish up the off season and get our recruiting board set up so I can eat lunch at a normal time. All right, 28 of 37, 416, 3 touchdowns, 3 picks. Ran for over 200 yards as a team. I think he's over 1,000. He's shy of 1,000. He needed like 120 something yards. I should have thrown the ball to him more. No pancakes. Never get pancakes when we play the game. God. This is so frustrating. Look at this. 9-4, 8-5, 7-6, 8-5. We can't win shit in the conference. Playing like garbage in the conference is keeping us from going anywhere. We were 4-0. Went 3-5, won our bowl game. So we went 4-5, but 3-5 the rest of the way. This one, we had to win a bowl game to have a winning record. This one, again, we were 4-0 and we'll go 3-5 to end the season and then win our bowl game. Our first year is the best year we had. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, I hate this game. I can honestly say that's the first time I played in the Gator Bowl. I don't think I've ever played in a Gator Bowl with any team. All right, well, I want to thank the hardcore people that hang out in here all day. Watch this struggle fest. Nose itches. Hey, it's noon on the East Coast. I'll do one for you guys of the good stuff. I don't need one at all. We haven't done one in 4 seasons other than when I was pissed off the other day, so this is for you guys. Ooh. Felt that one up in my nose. Peyton Manning level 29 doesn't mean a fucking thing because our coordinators are ass. Watch, we'll hire a level 27 offensive or defensive coordinator and then we'll win. So that last meaningless touchdown that I threw in the bowl game where I fit that in between 3 or 4 guys broke the record. All right. Where do we finish in the conference? 5th. Because we can't fucking win conference games. So in our 4 years, we finished 4th, 7th, 8th, and 5th. We scored 598 points. He led the nation in passing yards, and he's not even first team All-American. We scored almost 600 points, and we have nobody on first team offense. We had one guy on offense. One guy. Wow. That's terrible. All right, where do we finish overall? We started the year like 36. And we finished 51. That's fucking horrendous. So in our 4 seasons, we finished ranked 23, 40, 46, and 51. We're getting worse. So if we don't win next year, I'm done. If we don't win with that roster, I'm done. I'm not putting up with any more bullshit. Hey, Georgia won. Yeah, we're better than them. Definitely better than them. fucking Carolina. Spectre, we're going to play one more year. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of this team. Flat out tired of this bullshit. If this was what I had to go through as a Tennessee fan every year, I would pick a new team. This guy's a redshirt sophomore. He's a 92 overall with 91 speed, 84 awareness, 91 elusive, 88 throw power, 85 accuracy. He's just inconsistent. He doesn't do it when I need him to do it. Look at the agility and acceleration on our running backs. These two guys, this guy's graduating, but we got these guys coming back for seniors. Sampson's not bad at all. Nimrod's a junior, has 85 speed. He's a slot guy. White's a junior. Doty's a sophomore. He's a tight end, wide receiver. I probably should look at the depth chart and make sure we have wide receivers here and not fucking tight ends. He's going away, but he's going to replace him. And we got another 78 freshman that's being redshirted. So this guy's 87 as a sophomore. So he's going to be in the mid-90s next year. He'll be close to 99 as a senior. He's 90 as a sophomore. He'll definitely be a 99 as a senior. He's 93 as a sophomore. He'll be high 90s as a junior. Fuck. Right tackle's an 89 as a sophomore. 88 junior, 88 sophomore. 92 junior. 83 freshman. He'll be a 99. He'll be like a 95, 96. He'll be a 99 as a senior. He'll be a 99 as a senior. He'll be 99 as a senior. We know how to put a team together. This guy's going to be a high 70s as a sophomore. I'm sorry, high 80s as a sophomore. So he'll be 99 by the time he's a senior. FG is going to be 90. He'll probably be an 89, 90 as a sophomore. So he'll be probably 97 as a senior. This guy will be a 99 as a senior. I don't have the patience to deal with this team for 2 more years. I just don't. This team should be winning right now. All right, let's get these depth chart adjustments so we don't lose players. Here, we have a 93 speed quarterback as a freshman. This guy wants to transfer. I don't care because he's getting cut anyway. With this sophomore transfers, we'll redo this depth chart. We'll come back to it. Same thing here. Alright, one of these two, probably this one with the 78 speed, is getting cut. So if he wants to transfer, be my guest. Jesus, we have too many corners. All right. All right, always save after you do this so that if somebody transfers, you can come back and fix it so they don't leave. Wow. Everybody left. I think I only have the regulars around here. Whatever. These baby backs don't want to learn how to fucking do this game. They can go fuck off. Good luck, guys. Good luck on your fucking dynasty. They hired us to an extension. I don't know why. Give me some coordinators that are worth a shit, please. You know, I never complain on camera about the number of people who watch. And I really don't. When everybody says, oh, go watch this guy for recruiting, I kind of just get quiet. But when people go watch shtick instead of actual knowledge, yeah, we can't get a coordinator to come play for us. Just fucking ridiculous. No, you're not going to declare. I don't think this guy even played. Look at that. He only had 565 yards in his career. Everything is great except his speed. We barely used him. He's going to go in the first round. Guy went in the first round and barely played in college. You guys, I'm sorry I don't have the most entertaining fucking streams and have all this shtick that some other people do. And I don't try to be something I'm not and try to make this my day job. But you need to fucking pay attention to what streams actually learn something from, as opposed to just going in and listen to somebody try to be pretty fly for a white guy. Because he might be a little baby back bitch who can't fucking even handle a FCS team. I could be playing all my games and not simming these games. I'm doing this for fucking recruiting reasons, not because I can't play this fucking game. But whatever, man. I'm not bitter, I'm just annoyed. There's a difference between being bitter and just being annoyed. And right now I'm annoyed. So if you guys like to go watch piece of shit, racist, bully, go for it. I don't need you in my fucking stream. Like they said in Gladiator, the crowd is fickle. Are you not entertained? Yeah, fuck off. All right, one time on stream, I'm going to be really fucking arrogant, okay? Because normally I try to be humble, all right? I try not to be an arrogant prick like USN, but if you'd rather watch entertainment instead of fucking learn something, I don't need your dumb ass around. Hey, we got all three like I figured. Look at this. This is hilarious. Look at this. Look at this. We got 18 guys, and we only needed 10. So we're going to be cutting some guys because it added players to our board that we didn't sign. All right? I didn't sign some extra players. I think we're only at 15. So it signed 3 extra guys because we're maxed out on recruiting. The sad part is it won't show you on the other page. These ones, who the fuck are these 1 stars? I didn't ask for any 1 stars. 7 5 stars, 5 4 stars, 4 3s, and 2 1s. I don't know what the 1s are because we don't need those 1 stars. 7 5 stars. We have 12 guys that are 4 stars and higher. This is what happened. We're not even a 5-star school, guys. Not even a 5-star school. If I was a 6-star school, we'd be raking in at least double digits on 5 stars, guys. All right. There we go. 7 guys, 80 or higher. 7 guys. And 1's a fucking kicker. Yeah, we had them. Yeah, we did have number 1. So let me fix this. I need to type this in. Why am I frustrated? No, I'm frustrated. We've signed the number 4, the number 1, the number 6, and the number 1. And we can't fucking beat South Carolina. All right, so we'll play tomorrow. We don't win the Natty tomorrow. We're done. We'll start up Rutgers next week. Once we're done with Rutgers, then I'm going to start the one that I said, which was the conference ladder series, where what I do is I start with, after Rutgers, we'll start with Toledo, and we'll play 1 year. We'll sim. We'll play 1 year in their conference, and then we'll move up to the next one, and then the next one. So every year we're going to move up a level on the conference till we end up at the SEC at the last year. So we're going to have to recruit players to get us good enough to move up each level. So by the time we get to the top 4 conferences, we'll be a 99 overall. That one will be 10 seasons. because we'll go through all 10 conferences. And we won't include independent. We don't need to deal with independent. So we'll do that one as something different. And then I will probably go back to my user one where I play both sides of the ball with Duke and start playing that one again. The problem is we're probably, let me see, go through this. We're going to get to the end of March, middle of March. I'm going to start having to do high school boys again. So I'll probably end up taking a break and not stream a whole lot until mid-May, and then we'll stream more over the summer. So enjoy it while you can, because I've got about a 2-month break coming in once we get to March and April. Mid-March to mid-May. My daughter has a graduation in mid-May as well. So guy's an 82 halfback. See that? Look at all these quarterbacks. All right, so this guy's getting cut. And this guy's getting cut. We're cutting these two quarterbacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these two seniors are going bye-bye. And he's getting cut. And we're going to cut this senior as well. 4 guys with 2 red shirts. Wide receiver. It's signed an extra. No, we got 2. So this 89 speed is getting cut, and this 89 speed is getting cut. And we might cut Nimrod too. Tackle, left guard, you're getting cut. We're going to put him at quarterback so I don't forget about him. I don't know why it signed that guy. This guy's going to play guard. Jesus. A 41 overall tackle? Are you kidding me? We'll probably cut this senior. Yeah, we'll wait on that. I might not have to cut so many. All these guys have had their red shirt year, so he might go away. This senior might go away. Not sure. Maybe not. Probably cut that 72 middle linebacker. Cut this junior right here. Nobody's getting cut there. Can always cut him. Fucking JT special. Kill me. Kill me. All right, let's get rid of these extra players that we don't need. We got to cut 13. Okay. Well, 1, 2, down to 9. They're gone. Gives us 4 running backs. We might have to come back and cut somebody else there. Fine there. You're gone. You're gone. 6 more to go. I think offensive line is good. We're pretty much going to need 5 offensive linemen this year. No, 4. We'll need 4 offensive linemen. 93. Leave that alone. 6 more guys. 5 more guys. 4 more guys. He's 99s across the board. What is JT? And these guys have never been redshirted. Jeez. All right, 4 guys. Let's see. Good there. Yeah, we got to get some. Somebody has to go. You're gone. So we got 3 guys, redshirt 2. So we're gonna need 3 wide receivers in this class. We're gonna need some players in this class. One more guy. You only need 5 D tackles. I'd hate to cut this 94. Really don't want to cut any of those D tackles. All right, we're done. Man, we got no help on the coach carousel. None. No help on our coordinators. That's stupid. We have the best roster in the game for next year, and no OCDC wants to come play for us. All right, I'm going to try and do this as quick as possible, so I may not talk a whole lot as I just fly through this. I had to go chat up FG in his stream real quick. You're going to have a lot of guys redshirted. That's kind of nice. All right. Give me a second here while I get this spreadsheet. Could be the last time I have to do this for this team. We have a 97 overall junior. He's a 97 as a junior, and we can't fucking win. And he can't win the Heisman. So the best record we've had was the first year when we had nobody on the team that we recruited. I have no confidence. This is the EA team of sim rebuilds, man. The only bad thing is I gotta wait a whole day to find out. And so do you. Rocky, if we win next season, I will stay for one more. See if we can repeat. If we don't win next year, I'm done. I'm not going to beat my head against the wall. I'm going to concede that the game beat me, and we'll move on to something else. I was super confident coming in that we could win, and they proved me wrong. Look at this: 99 D tackle, 94 D tackle. Our fourth string D tackle is a 90, and he's a sophomore. There's absolutely no reason for this team to suck ass. Even if our top two guys hurt, we'd still have a 92 and a 90 starting at D tackle. Four corners that are 90s. I didn't recruit a corner. They added that guy. I'll take him because we have 3 juniors. Saves me from having to recruit another guy this year. So I only got to recruit 2 instead of 3. So that's why I didn't just remove him, because that's a position that we're gonna need. And so if I can cut one guy off the board for this season to spend time trying to get an offensive lineman or something instead, we're fine. But if I end up getting 3 guys that are studs, then I'll cut him because he only has 88 speed, or I can move him to free safety. All right. The senior kicker and punter are just like freebies for next year because we've already got their replacement. So that allows us to spend those 2 spots on a different position. And we're so deep that we don't have to worry about wasting 4 spots on kickers and punters. So when I look at this linebacker, I have a sophomore starting with a good freshman who's going to be at least the same as this junior next year. So I don't need to get his replacement until the following year. I need one more here, and I don't need a replacement. So we're only going to go after one linebacker right now, unless I have so many senior spots that I need to fill somebody. But right now, I'll need 1 D tackle, not maybe 2. 2 to fill the spot and the other one for there. So we're going to need 2 DNs. And we need 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. Gonna need a tight end. Also, so between the fullback and the 2 kickers, we have 3 extra spots that we can put anywhere we want. And I got rid of some upper class wide receivers so that these younger ones can play faster. Got rid of that other running back that we never fucking used. Speedy McPimpin's going to be backup. We got 4 quarterbacks. I don't need one until next year, so that's not even a need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 seniors. So we really need 13 to 15 guys. No quarterback, no running back, no fullback. Wide receiver, we need 2. Tight end, we need 1. Tackle, we need 2. Guard, we need 1. Center, we need 1 because we have all of these juniors. We need 2 defensive ends, which are nice because I like chasing after DNs. 2 D tackles. 1 outside. I'm not going for middle. We're going to go 2 corners. And a free safety. Although we could go with 3 corners and move this guy to free safety. Because he's going to be in the low. He's probably going to be around 83, 84 as a redshirt freshman. So let's do that. Let's move that one guy, the 88 something guy. Let's make this 3 corners instead. So what do we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 guys. 13 seniors. I said 15. There we go. $15. Not a huge class. Not a small class. All right. Hold on. Let me write this down. So I'm going to have to come back to it later. This is how you keep track of what you need, so you don't over-recruit positions you don't need. You already have depth at. You don't end up with 14 wide receivers and corners, and only 4 linebackers. All right. Let's check the depth chart. We're going to let the computer pick the depth chart and then we'll adjust. All right. Yeah, we're going to go with him second because he has better awareness. Might have better throw power. Yeah, he's better overall than Fortinal. So, Neo's here for the next 2 seasons, provided we can get to 2 seasons. All right, so awareness is 91 and his is 64. So that's why we're going to play Samson over McPimpin. Once we get into the game and we start playing games at the end, I'll go with McPimpin instead. Put triplet there. Yeah, we only have 3 guys, so 49er, 83 speed fullback. It's going to be 4th. Get there, wide receiver. Awareness is fine. These guys are all fine. Let's put our wide receivers in here instead of the tight ends. Do I only have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. These guys are redshirt. That's fine. All right. Tight end is fine. We're actually going to play Lawrence over Mason because he has better awareness, better speed. And we'll put Howard as the number 2. Left tackle's 91. Left guard's 95. Center's 98. Right guard's 94. We got a 90 as a backup. .93, so we're mid to low 90s across the board on offense and defensive line. 97 on right end. D tackles are almost all in the 90s. This is what I said. We had to improve this defense, and we're there. There's FG. All 90s. Got a 98 speed corner over here. Let's put him as the number 1. Jimmy's going 2. He's got better awareness. We'll put the 98 speed on the slot. So that's what we're going to go there. Free safety. 99 speed free safety. Our strong safety has 99 awareness. Sorry, JT, you're going to be punter this year. I want the 99 kick accuracy. We'll let you kick off, though. Missed way too many field goals last year. McPimpin's going to be our main punt returner. Free safety is going to be 2. Corner is going to be 3. Corner is going to be 4. Look at that. Look at the speed on our kick returns. The acceleration and agility. All right. Let's check our pipelines. Yeah, we're going to take South Carolina instead. All right, we've got, Jesus, Washington, somehow, Illinois, Ohio, Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas. I think we own the Southeast. Then we get up into the Rust Belt just a little bit, and then Washington, for some reason, has a. We got 3 guys from Washington. All right. Now, this is open. This stretch at the end of the year. Hey, well, we got Georgia and Auburn and Florida back to back to back. God damn. 3 straight road games. This has got to be a home game. Home and away, home and away, home and away. We're going to make this a game. So we got home and away, home and away. Way home, home and away, home, home, away. We'll start with 2 road games. We're already at A-. We're not putting anybody that's tough on here. Fuck that. Put Western Kentucky. All right, home and away, home and away. Back Va Tech. We'll put Tulsa. It's still A-. Home away, home away. Way home, home and away. Home, home, away, away. All right. So Nebraska, Memphis, then these guys. It doesn't really matter what our non-conference is. We got to win our conference games, right? We could play fucking FCF for all these games. It won't matter if we don't win in our conference. We have the best team. So who else could we play here? Middle Tennessee State. Yeah, that's an A. Don't care. We'll play them. This is going to be a home game, though. And that'll be... We'll go to Tulsa. No. Go to Western Kentucky. Can we, yeah, we can schedule Georgia State. You want that? How about Georgia Southern? Two, 1-1. Look at that. So we have Tulsa, Western Kentucky, Middle Tennessee, and Georgia Southern, and we're still at an A-. I don't give one fuck at this point. We can't win in our conference, it won't matter. We keep going 4-4, we'll always end up. What have we been doing? 8-5. We'll go 8-5. Can't even get to 10 wins. That's pathetic. All right, here we go. Strap in for the next hour, boys. Hope you've had lunch already. Oh, 15 guys. Four offensive linemen, 4 defensive linemen, 3 corners, only 1 linebacker, 1 tight end, no halfback, no quarterback, 2 wide receivers. This should be fucking easy. This should be easy. Look, we're an A- at center. B- at tackle. There's no reason for this fucking team to lose. None. Absolutely none. Look at our bonuses. Our worst bonus is a fucking B+. We're a 4-star, 99 overall. We've been a 4-star the entire time. And we're preseason 30. Preseason 30. We have the best roster in the game and we're 30. It told us we were number 1 last season when we came in here. So we have the best roster moving forward, but we get no credit. Middle Tennessee is ranked 23rd. They're only 91 offense, 88 defense. We're 99s, yet we're 30. Western Kentucky. They're a 4-star. They're 50. We dumped Memphis off. I could have left them on. They're not that great. There's Tulsa. There's Georgia Southern. We dropped Vatek off. Yeah, there's Georgia State. We could have, God, we might have put 100 in the sim with the air raid on those guys. Poor Georgia. San Jose State's at the bottom of the list. All right, here we go. All we're looking for is top players. 40. We can fill the entire board with number 1s. Look at all these 5-star wide receivers that want to come play. We have 4. I'm sorry. 5. Wow. I don't need this quarterback. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. We're number 1. And look at the team. Look, B throw, A accuracy. And we got Georgia and Alabama behind us. We have a 97 junior that's starting. We have an 89 sophomore. We have an 83 freshman and a 79 redshirt freshman quarterback. And we have to pass up on this guy. This is the shit you have to deal with once you get to a really high overall school. This guy is 410 on his bonus. It's not a quarterback. He's not that great of a receiver. But he can't play DB. 6'5". Runs a 4.58. He's not worth it. This guy's a quarterback. Wide receiver. He's not as good, though. I'll probably go down. What is this guy? Please be a corner. No. He's a running back. We don't need a running back. We literally don't need a running back. So we're just giving these players to Georgia and Alabama because we don't need them. We don't need a strong safety. We have an 83 and a 79. And the 79's being redshirted. We could move him to linebacker. I don't need all those wide receivers. This is a defensive end that runs a linebacker that runs a 4.48. Could play, what is his defensive? Right. C tackle, C man, C hit power, C finesse moves. Zone's a D. He looks more like a defensive end, doesn't he? Can you imagine a 4.48 D end? All right, so we have 13 guys we can insta-commit. We're only going top 5 here. I don't even know what we are by position. I might have to come back in. We need tight ends and offensive line and D tackles, corners. He's a JUCO. Don't want him. We'll take him. We'll have to low lock some tight ends or go at least top 10. All right, you're good. Nice. Yeah, we're going to have to go some other offensive linemen. This guy will go up. I don't know how high he's going to go up. He can move the tackle. He can play guard. He can play guard. Jeez, I think we have more than enough offensive linemen now. We'll go with the pass rusher. Outside. Yeah, that strong safety's going to have to play outside. He could play outside as well. We don't need a middle. All right. Corners. Sort by 40 time. I'm sorry, sort by squat. Look for low 40 time. We're going to have to low lock those guys. All right, you're on the board as a corner. So are you. Notorious, we won our bowl game. But that was the Gator Bowl against Marshall, so we ended 8-5. So after starting 4-0, we lost to Georgia, and then we lost to Carolina again. And after that, the season went down the hill. It went downhill. We put up 70 points on one team, 66 on another, but then we put up 10 points on Tulane, and we lost to fucking Kentucky. It was a shit show. So much so that we're going to play one more year, and if I don't win a natty this season, we're done. We're out of here. We'll go start up the Rutgers one because I'm not streaming to be frustrated. If I wanted to be frustrated, I'd just play the user games myself. There's a quarterback and corner. Look at this guy. What a great... He'd be a good running back, but we don't need him. It's terrible. They're fucking horrible. Too bad we don't need running backs because we got some good ones to pick from. All right. I need to go find tight end and tight end, maybe linebacker, D-tackle. Let's go top 10s. And we're going to go at least 3-star because I don't want those JUCOs on the board. Yeah, no problem. Not everybody can hang in here all day. Not a big deal. Yeah, a shit ton of guards. So I'll take care of tackle and guard. Get a D-tackle. Use more outsides. These guys are garbage. What do we have at corner? All right, time to low lock 3 guys. Linebackers and corners. I know who's going to be good just by looking at them. I know I sort by squad on the defensive line, offensive line, and linebackers. I actually do it on the DBs as well. So the higher the squad on the DBs and the lower the 40 time, the better they are. You'll have gems by doing that. Linebackers, outside linebackers, you can get away with their bench being, or their squat being in like the 580s if they're fast. So if they run a 4.5 something 40 and they're in the 580s, that's good. Otherwise, I want 600 squat, 400 bench, and then 40 times in like the 4.6s, 4.5s, 4.7s. Depends on what I'm looking at. Offensive line, I just sort by squat. I want guys with 600 squat. If they're not 600 squat, I don't want them. Tight ends, I'll look at a combo of their speed and their squat to have them be good blockers and have some speed to run routes. Fullbacks, I don't care about their stats. I just want to get the highest rated one on the team. I don't use them that much. Running backs, you can sort by squat because that's their break tackle and look for the low 40 times. Some of the best guys are if you can find a low 40 time that's a power back. They're going to have all the good break tackle and stiff arm and all that good stuff, and plus they'll have good speed. Quarterbacks, we just sort by 40 time and look for good throw power. Usually I want to go find an athlete. I like athletes for quarterback, running back, wide receiver, DB. Even if they have good throw power, but I'm going to play them at corner or wide receiver, they're an emergency quarterback on the team that I could use and not have to deal with a punter or a kicker as my emergency quarterback. What is this guy? Yeah, he was a tight end, right? No, outside. He's got good. We'll put him on the board. So here you can see I'm looking at high squat and decent 40 time. Like, I won't take him because he's too damn slow. Now I'm just looking at bonuses. So we'll take the guys that have good bonus, and now we're going to add a corner. So we sorted by squat, and we're looking for low 40 times. And he's A+, so boom, you're on the board. Yeah, we always look at the bonus. That's what I was doing there. I want as much green as possible. The only time I'll take a very low bonus is when we get into week 2 and I look at the guys that have no scholarship offers. And then it's just a matter of putting the highest overall guys on your board and try and steal them. All right, let's put these guys in order. What is Keller? Keller was the guy we were thinking about playing an outside linebacker. He is not a... Is that him? No, what is he? He's not a quarterback. He's not a running back. He's a defensive end. This is the guy that has a 4.5 something. Rutgers will be a sim as well. When we go back to playing, I'll be playing as Duke. I'll bring back my old Dynasty that's just sitting there right now. See, this guy he's only a 61, but I know his squad is over 600 and his bench is over 400, so he should go up. I won't be surprised if this dude right here ends up being 75 or 72. He's going to go up a lot, unless I'm totally wrong, and I mean, it's happened before, but I also know what these numbers are. We've seen it time after time. Yeah, I've done this so long, I can just look at them and know. So once we get into low lock, then yeah, we're definitely, if we're not on their top 10, we are definitely looking at guys that we have a high bonus on. Unless it's week 2, and then it doesn't matter. We have so many guards here. We only need 4 offensive linemen. So we're trying to just get 4 guys that nobody's paying attention to. And try and get a head start on the all the other teams. So everybody says to week 2, week 3 is when you go after the low locks. I go after them right now and in week 1. Sometimes you won't know until week 2 because of you got to wait for these teams to put offers on them. But the quicker you can find these guys and put them on your team, the quicker you get up their board, because you're going to get your bonus for at least the first week. So what is this guy? This guy's a corner. This guy's a corner. There's another corner. They can play quarterback. Yeah, we're going to... Tight end is going to suck. So we're probably going to have to dump 700 points into a tight end. I might have to go back and look at tight ends again. Like right now. Yeah, we have too many offensive linemen. So I'm getting rid of this 61 overall. He's not going to be high enough for me to worry about. So now I got to find the best tight end that's out there that we have a decent bonus on. Martindale's a definite maybe over him. Ooh. A plus A, B minus. A plus A, B minus. But the A is higher. And he's got better speed. So we'll throw Martindale on the board. May have 0 chance of getting him, but we'll have 0 chance of getting him if we wait until next week. You got to get on the board for week 1 and then just see what happens. It's not like we need this guy to start next year. He'll be redshirted regardless. All right, so I'm not going to waste time scouting these guys because we'll just advance the week and it automatically scouts them. It'll automatically put those 1,000 points me save this at least right here. Yeah, the difference between the sim dynasties and the ones we play is the ones we play take 5 different streams, 5 different episodes to play, where we can get a whole season in on the sim in one stream. Slightly longer stream, but the whole season gets played. All right. Again, we put some baby backs on the schedule, but it's still an A- because our conference is so strong. I got to figure out what I'm going to eat for lunch after this. We had mahi fish tacos for dinner last night. That was good as you would expect. Just go to Sam's, buy a bag of mahi, thaw out 2 of those bad boys, cook it in a skillet with olive oil and Mexican seasonings. Immediately take it to a cutting board and chop it up really fine, and then just throw it on flour tortillas with chipotle aioli and some cheese and some dry coleslaw. Put some lime juice on there. Good to go. Hey, thanks for being here, though. I appreciate it. Anybody that helps is that's what I'm here for. All right, we had 8 preseason All-Americans, 13 preseason All-Conference, and we found 6 gems. And we found 6 gems out of the guys that the computer scouted for us. So now let's finish up scouting. All right, this was the DN that we were going to play at. I'm sorry, the athlete we were playing at DN. So his block shedding is only 52. His finesse is 80. He's got okay coverage. He looks more like a linebacker to me, but an 87 speed linebacker. His block shedding is going to hold him back, so he would definitely be redshirted and left on the depth chart. So whatever. I was just taking a chance because 87 speed at DN, you know. There we go. Look at it, 85 power moves. Another 85 power move, dude. There's a gem, middle linebacker, 85 speed. We kick him to the outside for sure. He's got good pass rush as well. Yeah. We need one? No. 96 speed corner with 90 zone. That'd be a free safety. Look at this guy. 90 speed, 86 man, 85 zone, 79 catch, 84 catch in traffic, 86 route run, 84 carry, 91 throw power. He can play quarterback, wide receiver, DB. So if he ends up playing cornerback, he ends up being, you know, extra help on the back end. What is this block sheds? All right, this guy could go to linebacker for sure with 88 speeds, got great zone coverage. Can't pass rush, but he has 72 block shed. This is definitely a linebacker here. All right, so let's put these guys. I'm going to move this strong safety up to linebacker because that's where he's going to play. We don't need him to play strong safety. A lot of those gems came here on the offensive line. This Guy's an 82. All right, here we go. What can we do insta-commit wise? We'll find out here in a second. Got that one. I think we just got two. Nope. Got this 80 overall wide receiver with 94 speed. Boom, there it is. There's one wide receiver. If we get two, we'll just cut everybody else off the board. I'm not gonna take 15 wide receivers. There we go. We got two. We're done. Gives us more points to go after these other guys. We get two 5-star wide receivers. Yeah. We're done. Two stud wide receivers. We're done. All right. You're gone. This allows the other teams to have some players as well, even if it's Georgia and Alabama. All right, got one D tackle out of the way. Yeah, we're going to have so many points to put on these guys. Oh, I want that guy so bad. All right, got one in the corners. Not bad. An 80 and 379's the insta commit. So we need a tight end, 4 offensive linemen, 2 DNs, 1 D tackle, 1 linebacker, 2 corners. All right, we are not getting this dude. There's not a fucking chance. Even if I put 700 points, we're not getting him. Yep. So we're going to give him the points. 270. Yeah, we're on him. Let's throw it on there. Throw it on him. So it's this guy. $85 pass block. Let's throw it on McKinney. Need a 2 tackles, a guard, and a center. So McKinney would, these two would be tackles. This would be a guard. We need a center. Definite there. Definite there. All right, so we got to come back for corners and linebackers. So let's drop this down to 5 so we can give the other guy up to 5. There. Leave him there. We'll take 5 here because we're already going to get more points than them. Same thing here. Worst case is we stay where we're at. Actually, we'll gain. So we'll be number 1 on them regardless. Yeah, we'll take... I don't think Alabama has max. Even if they do, we can throw it back on. They'll only be ahead of us by 100. Leave him there. He's good. All right, so we have 600 points. We need 2 corners. Probably going to have to come back and look for more corners. So I'm throwing all 600 on the safety because I want him to play outside linebacker. We only need one. So that means we'd have to low lock corners. And I can find corners. And they're not going to play right away anyway. So let's go in here and find more corners to throw on the board just in case. And I want to throw a tackle and a tight end as well. We may end up cutting all those guys, but we'll find out as soon as we advance the week. All right, so we will advance the week, see what happens, cut players, add players, and call it a day. We're already at 4:20 on the time, so if we can get this done in 10 minutes, that would be great. I won't have a super late lunch. And then I could go raid FG, get him back. All right. Some of these guys we might be able to insta-commit this particular week as we advance, so we'll see. We will see. Remember, we're still a 4-star school. We have not moved up because we can't get 10, 11 wins, 12 wins. It's fucking retarded. Well, there we go. Yeah, Georgia committed 2 D tackles in week 1. All right, let's see who committed so we can remove them. Yeah, we had points on him. That's a guy we just added to the board, so no big deal. All right, let's scout these guys. All right, well, you're gone. They're all 3 gone. All right, we moved to number 1 on his board. Leave him alone. You're gone. Leave him on. We're maxed out there, but yeah, we may have to leave McKinney on the board. Anybody you're 1,000 points behind, just get rid of them. You're never gonna make up that ground. All right, there's 2 corners right there that nobody is after that we can maybe insta commit. God, if we could nail down all those corners this early in the season, holy shit. let's figure this out. Got him. We got him. We got that corner. Did we just get 2? Did we get all of our corners? Just 1. So we're down to 1 corner now. All right, need a D-tackle. Need a D-tackle. Yeah, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this strong safety to play linebacker. This dude right here. And this is our other corner that no one's going after. All right, so there's our corner. There's our outside. We need some D-tackles. Probably another D-end. So we need at least 1 more there. We're 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably another tackle. All right. Now you sort by under 25%. Yeah, Notorious. We have 5 guys, 78 or higher now. Out of 15. So we got a third of our recruiting class, and we haven't even played a game yet. All right, let's look at the best tight ends. All we're doing now is looking for guys like this that have no points put on them. Throw them on the board with decent speed. I don't want a tight end that looks like a. I don't want 4.98. That's a D tackle speed. Not happening. And I don't want this JUCO. We're not that hard off. All right, tackle. All I want guys with 600 squad and no offers. Don't need the JUCO. Here's one. Will be a gem. Really? 77 center that no one wants. Okay. Thank you. Now I'm looking. I got them sorted by squat. Now I'm just looking at their 40 time. That would have been too good to be true, huh? Let's see. He's too low. All right, DN, you can go further down the list on their squat. They don't have to be 600. So now I'm looking for pass rusher specifically. Jeffrey Rush. All right, D tackle. Five-star, 80 over D tackle. 80 overall is going to go to James Madison. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, tackle, hit power, pursuit's not that great. Got power moves, got block shed. This guy could play D end or linebacker. Yeah, he's not a defensive player. Says he is, but he's not. Block shed's terrible. This guy could play linebacker. All right, we're done adding guys. And I have no more points to spend on scouting, so we're going to call it a day. We save this. And we'll go hit up FG, raid him back. I don't have a big raid, but we'll hit him up. Most of you guys are probably already in his stream anyway, so... It better be Rocky or we're done. I'm not fucking around. I'm tired of this. We've built a team that should. This reminds me of the rebuilds I do with the low overall teams, and it takes till year 5, 6, and 7 to win. This team should have won already. Should have won already. There's no reason for this team to be ass like this. It's really. I'm taking it personally. It's really maddening. Anyway, let me get this raid set up, and we'll head on over there, and I will be back tomorrow 10 o'clock or later. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today for 4.5 hours. Thank you guys on YouTube for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So you guys take care. Oh, NWO tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 o'clock Central Time. Sausages against Revamp TV for the championship. So make sure you guys are there, and I will see you later. Thanks, guys.